Starting transmission. Yeah, okay. Look, we're good. Update that. Cool. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Cool. All right, I think we're good.
Are we though?
None of us are.
I reckon. Are we waiting on me? Am I doing the intro again?
Welcome back to Verduis Harvest of Shadows. Dun, dun, dun.
All right, I'm back with the
Is that what we're
tacos,
doing?
guys. Sorry, came back with tacos.
Right.
Okay, do your intro thing, Bot. You always do
Oh,
it.
I thought you were doing it.
No, you
No,
gotta do it.
you're the one. You are the. Do it.
Fucking maybe I didn't want to be the lead singer of the band. All right, hi, welcome back to Slice and Diced. We're back with Harvest of Shadows, Part 2. Probably the second and final part. Definitely the second, possibly final. Last we left off, we were on our way to Groenveld, I believe it was called. And just before we managed to get there, the grass or corn or wheat or whatever it was started rustling, and we ended up seeing a bloodied man jump out in front of the cart up the road being chased by coyotes. So, yeah, we decided we needed to stop and help.
Oh, yeah.
Coyotes, yeah.
Coyote.
Very coy.
Coyote.
Coyotes.
They're very coy.
It's an O.
Don't start. Don't start.
It's not Wile E. Coyote.
It is actually.
You're a fucking coyote.
Yeah, it actually is.
It's Wiley E. Coyote. That is how it is. It's the word is coyote. That's. Are you being serious?
I don't fucking know. Anyway, there's some
You fucking.
grumpy dogs, and we tried to get them on the cart, and we failed. So now we have to stop the cart and all jump off and help. And we left on this cool freeze frame of everybody about to rush to this guy's aid. So, boom, DM, take it away.
And now we have a grumpy dwarf.
Who thinks it's coyotes? Hey. Let's go. Oh my god, he's typing it. He's asking Google how to pronounce it, I bet you.
There's
Are you?
coyote.
Coyote? Coyote.
It says KAI.OW.TEE. So it's coyote.
Coyote.
So either way, it's coyote. It's not coyote. Sir.
It's coyote.
Oh.
Coyote.
So do you have to howl when you say the
Coyote.
name? Coyote. Okay, anyways.
Look, you guys go ahead. I'm going to just keep scrolling past all the ones that say Kai until I find one that says Ko, and then say that you're wrong.
It's not going to, so suck it up. I need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Sweet.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Also,
Lamington is a
boom.
23.
Live screen.
I've just
Lamington has a 23.
Wait, did we have a short rest at one point?
Oh shit.
Oh, wait,
13.
did I? Wait,
We
I don't
rest.
think I read.
We rested on the. We rested on the
Wait.
cart.
Yeah.
Did I rest? Because I was the one.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
that's true. Does he get to
Yeah.
rest?
Do I get to rest?
No, sorry.
Damn! Wow. Okay. Just
Well, you
because you
weren't
guys
really
can't
resting. You
operate,
were.
just because you guys can't operate land vehicles.
It's not our fault that the horse can't autopilot.
Give me
I
a
know,
plump
right?
cushion and I'll be fine.
Okay.
I can drive with
Right.
assistance.
Okay.
Hold on.
Did you need help getting up into the cart?
No,
Oh,
I have a
okay.
grappling hook.
He's like,
Oh
I'm a
shit,
rude
I'm last
boy.
this time.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay, so
I'm the
You
you
last
guys
one now.
find yourself jumping out of the cart, all heroic, like like with a and you like all skid to a halt. You go to help the bloodied man, but you notice that Tungsten and Lady Dre have got him, so you don't even have to really worry because they're pulling him to safety, trying to get him out of the harm's way. With
Get
that,
that
you guys
fast.
have shocked. You guys have shocked the coyotes into turning around onto you guys. But if you want to take it off and
Take it
see
off.
if you can.
Whoa.
No,
mean-
not that.
Oh.
No.
I'm not
Um,
really into dogs like
Whoa.
that, but
Oh.
Okay,
what
let's
do
not
I
go
roll?
there.
Intimidation or
This is a PG site. No,
really
you're
fucking
going-
not?
Hey, hey.
It's really not.
All right. Oh,
No.
that's right. Okay, so no. So I didn't leave the cart. I remember that. I was lining myself up with my crossbow.
Oh, yeah,
using
yeah.
my what was it called?
One of your feet.
One of your million fucking things.
I do have quite a few, don't I? Fuck, what was it called? Steady aim. There we go. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll in the current turn, provided you haven't moved during this turn. So I'm basically setting myself up as like a stationary sniper or turret or whatever. So I'm gonna roll my crossbow. Boom. Oh,
Damn.
nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
26 to hit.
Does a 26 hit?
A 26 hits, yes.
All right, and I guess in term. Wait, so there's 3 coyotes.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. Oh, look at you. Good job.
I had to
You can
swallow
count.
before I said that. All right, rolling damage. Wow, I did 3 plus 7 plus 3, 13.
Damn, son.
15 damage.
Okay, well, do you want to... You didn't kill it, but do you want to describe like a pretty much epic...
Pretty much just going
Um,
for a body shot. Like, I think waiting for the perfect opportunity. I'm
No, no,
assuming
wait,
that...
wait.
No, I'm assuming that
wait.
Dre and Tungsten are in front of, like, our line of sight, right?
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
like to think that I've just fired, like, as they bend down to help the bloodied man, I like to think I've just fired just over their head, and the Lady Dre's hair just kind of goes whoosh, with the wind of it going
very
past,
cool,
you know,
very cool.
and then it just goes for a body shot. And the haunches.
And then it goes into like a freeze frame, like into like an X-ray mode, so you see where the
Oh, like Mortal
crossbow
Kombat.
hits. Yeah, or like Sniper Elite.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
School shot.
Yeah, well, with shooting the coyote in the nether regions, it yelps and cries and darts back off into the fields, and you don't see that one again.
No, it doesn't, because it's not its turn.
Did you finish your turn?
Not yet. I am using
Okay.
my steady aim again. But the next turn. Wait, next attack roll in the current turn.
Wait. Isn't
Oh,
that
no,
a
wait,
bonus
okay.
action? You can use another bonus action?
Yeah, I thought I could chain bonus actions, but I guess I used my bonus action at the start of the turn and then attack. So it's kind of backwards. Either way, yeah.
Also, I
yeah,
didn't say
okay.
what I rolled for initiative. I rolled a 16. In case anyone's curious.
Yeah, you're second.
No, I put you in the list.
Yeah,
I got you.
but I didn't say. I
Oh,
didn't
but
say
for
what I
the
rolled.
podcast.
For the thing.
listeners.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
It's not
Alright,
about
yeah, I'm
me.
done.
It's about you.
Not about you. Duh.
Okay. So with that, the coyote whimpers and cries and runs off into the field, never to be seen again.
Bad dog.
turn yet. Bad dog.
Wait, what did
Yeah,
what did
so-
they roll for initiative? The coyotes.
So they rolled an 18, a 14, and a 7.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Generally, if it's just from DM perspective, if it's the same enemy type, they all move as one, so they get one initiative, and then you do like all of them on the same turn.
Oh, for reals? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. Anyways,
Fine.
so Jaylen,
I don't want to do that.
Jaylen, you watch the coyote whimper off in a bloodied state, crying, and you take your turn.
Oh, easy. All right, cool. Because we take no prisoners in this house, I would like to shoot the one. First. I would like to shoot the one that ran off like a bitch.
Yeah, no, that one's gone. It's gone.
What? How far away is it?
In the field, you can't see it. It's whimpering, okay?
It's in the field. You can't see
God,
it.
you better not go running off into that fucking field. Stay here and help us, man.
That's what I was gonna do. All right then. Okay, fine.
Also,
fine.
that little bitch stole my crossbow bolt. Motherfucker.
Don't worry, we'll find him soon, bro.
And the rest of the
Jesus.
one shot tracking down this one wolf.
I know, right? It's like, I smell balls.
Follow the trail of blood.
Trail of blood.
It'll probably bleed out by the time you find it, to be honest with you.
Easy prey.
All right. All right. I'm gonna shoot one of the coyotes that is out there doing a thing.
Mhm.
Yes. I'm gonna blast it. With
Gonna
the
blast it.
I'm gonna blast
Oh,
it.
yes,
I'm gonna blast it with my revolver because I am not close to it.
Hmm.
Damn.
Well,
Hey,
You as you jump off the wagon and you're skidding to a halt, you go to take your revolver out and you go to shoot it, and because you're still a bit unsteady from skidding to a halt, you miss
fuck.
and hit the dirt and watch your bullet just like ping off into the field.
To be
And, yeah.
fair, I thought I had climbed off the cart or the horse.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
yeah, no. Well,
Whoops.
with that 8, there's no.
Fuck. Well. Shit. Well. Fuck. All right. Well. I mean, I could use like action surge and maybe go again, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. Wait.
Attack twice whenever you take the attack. You have extra attack. You can
Yeah.
attack twice whenever you take the attack action on your turn. So is that an
wait, hold
attack?
on.
That's an attack, right?
Wait.
Yeah, it says actions. Attacks per action you get 2.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool.
I'm just
cool.
waiting for the second DM who knows a lot more than me to say yes or no to this.
No, yeah, I mean, well, as
Correct.
long
Yeah.
as
Okay. So
as long as it says I can attack twice whenever I take an attack, it doesn't mean it
Yeah, it
doesn't
doesn't
mean
mean you have to hit them.
Yeah, so
okay. Yeah. So so you get two.
Yeah,
So
because
you
you
can go again
no,
if you want.
I know why you're getting confused because you do have another one of your trick shots, which is when you hit them, you can take another shot or something like that. So yeah, extra attack.
exactly.
You literally just get 2 attacks per turn. Like you get a free
Cool.
main main action attack. Yeah, words.
Right.
Woo.
Okay. All right. Anyways,
You also have 4 grit points to spend on trick shots.
you know what? Let's use one of them. Why not? I have 4 of them anyway. And they come back on a shorter long rest, so might as well use them. Okay. Let's see.
The ones you've chosen probably aren't particularly useful right now. More when they
Is-
attack
I mean,
you.
flourish. Yeah, I guess flourish would be your best one, but yeah, probably.
More against humans.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Well, up to you what you would like to do.
Oh well. Anyway, well, I missed the one shot, and I'm like, damn. I won't miss twice.
That was a warning shot.
Yeah, that was a warning shot.
Oh,
14.
do you want to roll for damage? Because that hit.
Nice.
And remember your savage attacker as well. Once per turn, when you hit a target with a weapon, you can roll the weapon's damage dice twice and use either roll against the target.
Oh,
There
right.
you go.
Yeah. That too.
You pretty much have advantage
you.
on damage.
Pretty much, yeah.
Nice.
Unheard of.
11. Okay, wait. 11 for the first roll.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah, definitely the first.
Yeah, I'll just the first one.
5.
Yeah, All right. I'll take the 11.
Take the 11 for 500, Alex.
I'll take the 11 for 500, Alex.
Okay, you've mortally wounded that one, like just before death. So do you want to explain where the bullet hits, or?
Right. Okay. Is he facing me, or what's in front of
Yeah,
me?
yeah, he's facing you. There's a coyote, like you're kind of standing between the two as they've kind of turned because you've made the most noise at the moment. So you're
okay.
facing two, and you can either hurt left or right, up to you.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. So I'm facing 2 of them in front of me. So, I'm gonna have the bullet. Right. I'm gonna bullet go through through the neck, or like through their like neck or throat or whatever, and then go out the other side, and they're over here like fucking gargling for like breath or whatever.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
on the ground. It's not.
And
It's not
dead
moving,
yet.
but it's still breathing.
Yeah, it's
What?
still breathing.
It's not moving, but
it's not moving. Yeah, exactly. It could just be
It's not going to run towards you, but it's breathing.
It's yeah. All right, cool. Good.
Okay, so the healthy one, yeah, so that one's not going to move much. So, yes. So Phiqirelle's turn, if that's the right order, because that one's not going to move. Yeah, okay, so you've hurt the one that was going to take its turn next. So it's Phiqirelle's turn.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
So there's only what one wolf
one and a
left
bit left.
or coyote? Sorry,
One and a bit left.
One and a bit left.
one and a bit left. Okay. Choices. So how far is the only healthy one?
I would say about 30 or 40 feet, but walking in pretty quickly.
Mm. Good enough for me. Okay. I'm gonna point at the healthy one and I'm gonna say, "You're gonna make a great cloak," and I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Nice.
Nice.
What's that, a wisdom save?
Yes. A wolf must make a wisdom save and beat 11.
Okay. Here I go. I got an 18.
Nice.
Fact.
Damn.
It doesn't understand English.
Exactly. He doesn't
kind of-
understand English.
It kind of cocks its head like when a
Ow.
dog hears a noise. Like, what the? Roar.
Hurrah.
Rawr. Okay. I'm assuming Lamington is after me in the initiative, right?
There is one coyote left
Oh,
that
the-
will go after you.
Dre and Tungsten in the turn order too.
No, they have grabbed the hurt man and moved off to the side. That's what I said before.
Okay, well, I mean, ally.
I wasn't sure if they were like in the middle of the
Ally-wise,
fight.
yeah.
Okay.
Ally-wise, yeah.
Ally.
Lamington is after you.
Ally. Okay.
Ally.
Okay. I am. So you're Lamington. You're still doing your wait. What are you doing?
I am
After
in the
your-
cart.
You're in the cart.
With my
Okay.
butter
Sniper
chicken.
mode.
Then
Like chewing my sights. Deploying turret.
Okay, then. And what the hell? I'm like, I'm gonna turn to Lamington. I'm gonna be like, "Iron the prize. He got this." And cast Bardic inspiration on him.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I can't mark
for
that
10
anywhere on my
minutes,
sheet, can I?
You get a D8 to your
Ooh, nice.
to a ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Wait, I could use the bardic inspiration on the first attack.
So that's different to.
Well, I'm last.
That's different to the heroic inspiration, right?
Yeah.
What?
Well, you know, at the
Yeah.
top of our sheet it says heroic inspiration.
Yeah.
Only one.
That's something the DM does, doesn't it?
DM
Like,
can
can give you.
Yeah.
It's when the DM says, "Okay, here's one for being clever," right?
Yeah, DM can give you heroic inspiration for a variety of reasons. Typically, DMs award it when you do something particularly heroic in character or entertaining. It's a reward for making the game more fun for everyone playing. Yeah, okay, it doesn't say anything about Bardic. Okay, no, I was just wondering if I can mark that on my sheet anywhere, but I guess not. Alright. Nice.
Well, with that, the one remaining coyote stands up and looks at Jaylen like, "What the fuck did you just do?" One of the great things that this little tight-knit little doggy pack has is an advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the wolf allies is in with 5 feet of the creature.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit.
Like it's like rage.
Fuck.
Almost, yeah. So,
Wait, not nice. That's bad for us.
Yeah. So, attack. So I'm going to roll to attack. I get a, because he's going to try and jump and, oh, no, you're not even 5 feet. All right, so I'm just going to go for a, no, I can't. Hold on.
The roller coaster. The
Sorry, I
anticipation.
just read that properly. Don't think it can cover. What? Oh, speed 50 feet. Okay, don't worry about the advantage because I need to attack. So, sorry. This creature can move at 50 feet, so he's pretty much
Damn.
going to go from where he is to on top of Jaylen for an attack. I am going to try and bite you, which gives me a +5 on what I roll now. So that is a 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Does that hit you, Jaylen?
Ooh.
Nope.
Nope.
No, it doesn't. So as I go
AC
flying to
15.
bite you, as I go flying to hit you, I kind of fall short. Yeah, and I just stand there and growl at you instead. Yeah. Yep, because that's very intimidating. Yeah, so Lamington.
Ooh, hold on. Wait.
Oh, wait. Yeah, what?
No, waiting.
Double wait.
Ahem. I will expend a grid point. Right? And I am
Can you
going to
do that when
use-
it's not your turn?
Yeah, you
yes,
can.
I can.
That's a
Per
reaction.
the ability.
Oh,
Oh shit,
When a
son.
and I'm going to use surprise shot. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction and 1 grit point to make a firearm attack against it, dealing an additional 1 weapon damage on a hit. If the firearm is one-handed, you do not have disadvantage for firing within melee range.
okay.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Although I think if you do land it, I feel like you should not shoot and just donk it on the head. In midair. Like dunk.
Down dog.
like with
Get
the
on, boy.
with the hand
With the butt of the pistol.
with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
butt of the
Pistol
pistol.
whip it.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, sure. Okay. Let me see. If I land it,
If you want.
let's see.
That's just what I pictured.
That would be funny as shit, though.
Oh, shit.
21.
21.
Damn,
You definitely hit.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna roll for damage.
Roll for damage.
Oh, shit.
13.
Last one, right?
And 5. Well,
This is
keeping the
just a rolling
13.
joke now.
I know, right? Right. 13 damage to like
14.
What was it?
You get the plus
Oh,
one
sorry,
from
yes,
the
you're right,
surprise shot
plus
as
1.
well.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
So 14 damage. And I want to bonk the fuck out of it on its head. Like,
Well, yeah, I mean, you bonk
down,
You
boy.
bonk it. You bonk it to death, pretty much.
Oh, shit.
Bonk it to death.
Mhm.
Down, boy.
So with that, you throw your gun in the air and you grab it with the butt aiming out, and you just smack it straight on the head, and you get a soft spot, and the dog
Oh.
just
Oh.
done.
Damn.
That does leave
Damn,
one
boy.
remaining
Good dog.
Newly dead one.
Burgling. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
alright,
Lamington
cool.
was about to try and shoot that one out of the air in front of Jaylen. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So instead, I guess I just go, like, ah, well, easy prey, still prey, and just shoot the one that's on the ground.
Nice.
And I guess, is it within... What is my range on my crossbow? Is it within 80 feet? It would be, eh?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't have disadvantage because it's prone right now, right? It's like on the ground struggling.
Yeah.
Okay, so just a normal shot. Crossbow. Why the fuck have my... Oh, I'm in my inventory, not my actions. Whoops. I was like, why have my buttons gone? Come back to me. Crossbow. Boom. 21.
Damn.
Nice.
I guess I'll roll damage just for that. Oh, a 1 plus 3.
Oh,
Four,
Damn.
I'm glad that you did that.
4 damage.
Okay.
I'm guessing that nobody is
I'm
within
guessing-
melee range of it.
No.
Okay,
I
so
can
don't
still
get
hit.
sneak attack.
Oh. No, wait. Oh, yeah, no, wait. No, I'm not. No. No, I'm not. No.
Yeah, you got the other one down
Yeah.
right at the beginning of
Yeah.
the field, so the other one
Also,
jumped to you.
I just want to
Okay,
point
yeah,
out,
so
I
just
could,
4.
I could actually still attack the other one. That's still down in case bot didn't kill it for some reason.
Oh, well, that would be good, but yep.
I got it.
Wait, what?
No, sorry. Yeah, no, bot has that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
I guess I'd just go for a
Nice.
temple shot, like quick and merciful.
Quick and merciful. Yeah.
Okay, well, you see the bolt flying through, and it's clear, clean, straight through, done.
Yeah. And then, yeah, assuming the threat is over, I'm going to hop out of the cart and go grab my bolt back.
As you go to pick up your bolt, you turn around to Lady Dre and Tungsten helping up the bloodied man, who looks more angry than scared. He's
Oh shit, did we kill his dogs?
he's quite a stocky man,
You
farmer's
killed my dog.
clothes, and oh my god,
Oh my dog.
he's quite old as well. He's not the youngest in the land. He looks over to all three of you and nods his head, and Lady Dre and Tungsten walk him towards the wagon, waving for you three to come on so that they could keep going. Once you're all up on the wagon, Uncle Polder, as Lady Dre had yelled out before, turns to you and, I thank you very muchly that you could come and save me from those dang coyotes. They've been troubling me for some while. I reckon you should head on to the next farmhouse there up on the left. That's my farmhouse, and we can water these here horses and get you some food, and you guys can have a rest if you like. So you amble on for like another 5 or 10 minutes and pull off into a farmhouse that looks just as derelict as all the other ones, really. And Uncle Polder welcomes you in to his home after he's helped hook up the horses and give them some feed and water. So here we are.
Cool. As we pass, the Uncle Polder, I tip my hat and say thank you kindly for your hospitality.
You're very welcome there, son.
I think as soon as he got in the cart and we were all back in the cart, I want to question him about what exactly happened, like before we even get to the house or anything, because we need to know if there's any other danger. So,
Rewinding back to that then. No, boy, not right now. Those were the last 3 that I had to take care of. It seems pretty quiet now for the rest of the night, so I think we should head on back to my farmhouse and have a rest. He calls you a boy because you're short.
Probably
Ah.
older than him, but all right.
That's fine, but he doesn't see many of your kind around, so he called you a boy because you're short.
He thinks I'm a little man.
Yes.
Wee man.
So you walk in through the front door and you hear the general creak, but you can see a fire flickering off to the right, keeping the room nice and warm. On your left, you have a typical old rickety dining table with some chairs that look well loved and well set. And there's a kitchen off to the left, to the right of the dining room table. And Uncle Polder ambles on through there to get everybody a glass of water, and Lady Dre follows, helping him carry back the water to everybody.
I don't suppose you happen to have any ale, my good sir.
Now, boy, I might be living out here in the dry lands, but I do know that we don't feed beer to young'uns. It's not really good for their health.
Feel like there may have been a slight misunderstanding. I'm 58 years old. I'm a dwarf, not a child. I don't know if you've seen any children with beards lately, but that's not particularly common.
I don't know. Aren't you in one of them high chairs?
I will fucking put your gun where the sun don't shine.
Oh, well, now here, boy, I'm sorry to have assumed that you were a young'un.
boy.
Yes, I do have some ale for everybody if that's what would go down better than I'm going into something.
Aye, a swig would be great, thank you.
Yeah,
That
and
would
you
be
see Uncle Paul what stumble off or stagger off, or
I dare say he needs a few himself. After
yes,
that
ambles off,
ordeal,
and he brings out a big jug of ale and some metal looking cups and puts them down and says, "You can help yourself now." I'm going into fucking Scottish. Stop talking, boy.
it's infectious.
Stop. Well, anyways, he says, "Help yourself and settle in. If you guys want to stay here for the remainder of the day, or just even to have a short rest, you're welcome to before you head on out to wherever you're going."
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess we can just sit and have a bit of chit-chat and short rest.
Sweat.
All right. Well, you can short rest your people, I guess.
I don't know.
We. That means no uses for everybody. Jaylen, you'll heal.
Yas.
You are all healed up.
Do I have to refresh my character sheet?
Yes, I've just changed all that for you, so probably a good idea. And Bot
Sweat.
and Phiqirelle, I'm sure you've sorted it. Yeah, so if you guys want to carry on with your afternoon, whether you have a chit chat or just rest, or you
Sweet.
see Lady Dre and Tungsten just sitting there talking about what's going on in
I was going to say, we'd probably just ask about the goings-on, like any
Okay.
useful info that we can have about what's happening in this area. And probably, also explain what's happened in Vrugstad with the crazy farmers.
Okay, well, he's quite surprised that that even happened in Vrugstad, because from where they are to where Vrugstad is, that's a lengthy walk for 4 people that obviously don't seem to be in the right mind. He's surprised about Kiana, because from the last time he spoke to her, she had come to Uncle Polder's to trade for tools. And she seemed to be happy with her life, and she said how someone named Cully was coming to join her soon.
How long ago was this?
It was only a couple of weeks ago.
Hmm.
See, now that then surprises Lady Dre, because from what she heard from from Aunt Deli, that Cully was dead. He is
Oh,
the child in the picture that she had found. What
oh,
what Lady Dre knew was that Kiana had witnessed her friend Cully die while drowning. And to hear what Uncle Polder has just said about Cully being alive shocks her.
So are we thinking like, no distaste, but are we thinking that she's like gone a little cuckoo and she's seeing people, or some sort of foul play with dark magic bringing someone back to life, or? I'm kind of addressing that to everybody at the table.
Okay, all right.
Hmm.
Think of Johnny.
Right. Sorry, I was putting in my eye drops. Anyway,
In character.
Yeah. Sorry, in character. Yeah, I was putting in my eye drops. My bad. I'm assuming definitely some magic's going on there.
Hmm.
But we'll see. Could be the work of what was wait, hold on. Out of character.
Mhm.
Are we still using like, are we using any characters from before, like from other one shots that we did?
The only two that really know is just Phiqirelle and Jaylen. Lamington's new. I'm not using any old characters.
Oh,
They're all
you're not
new.
using any old character? Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. Alright, anyway.
If you're meaning like you're making a reference to redness or something, then I guess you would know
I
that.
was, yes.
But yeah. It's still in the
Yes,
same
yeah,
world, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Wait, that was the name?
Of who? Spokes' character.
Yeah.
Redness, yeah.
Redness. That's funny. Could be the work of redness.
Hey, who that be?
I
Jamaican
also look at
slash
Jaylen and be
Scottish.
like,
Who that be?
who's that?
Jamaican dwarf.
Who that be?
Who's
Oh,
who that?
hold on. Well, you see, gather round.
I'd take a
Force
whole
In
jug of
character,
ale.
who this?
Huh? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, Phiqirelle knows.
What? Do I?
Oh yeah, you should
Yeah.
know.
That's from Cabin in the Woods.
Yeah.
Oh.
Spooks' dwarf character with the laser pistols, and then Johnny and him got into a massive fight, and then Spooks pulled a time shard and became completely bound by fate. Like, I guess Johnny can explain it, but
No, it's fun. No, I'll be honest with you. I do appreciate that you explained it, because I do remember we got into the fight, but I don't remember the nitty gritty. You know? Yeah. The small details. Okay. Anyways, Redness was a former member of our party. We let's just say it didn't end on the best of terms, and Redness went a little cuckoo for cuckoo birds, if you know what I mean. if you know what I mean. And let's just say still got a score to settle if I ever see them again.
Is he
One
well
bullet right
versed
with their...
in dark magic?
Oh, yes. At least from what I remember, they could use things called time shards. Used one right before in our scuffle, and became bound by fate. But I
Aye.
don't believe in such nonsense. The only thing they're going to be bound by is a bullet to the head. And then I pull out a bullet that has like redness like etched in on it.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, like,
Damn.
Oh my word.
And
see, I even got a bullet.
does
with her name
this
on it. Look,
redness, does he hate farmers or something?
I don't know. He could hate farmers. He could hate. I assume he would hate anything. A force of
Alright,
chaos
well-
like that, no rhyme or reason.
It sounds like this is probably unrelated, but I guess we can keep that in the back of our minds.
Yeah. Take a penny, leave a penny. The one who took the penny, redness.
What's a penny?
Exactly. You never saw it because redness took it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The jug of ale is gone. What about you, Lady
Oh,
Phiqirelle? Any ideas?
Hmm.
You seem to know a wee bit about magic yourself.
Well, we're just. Are we talking about like the whole thing about the
Possibly
incident?
bringing someone back to life.
What? Bringing someone back
What
to
was her
life?
name? What was her name? Sorry, Kyria? Kynia? Kiana, sorry. Kiana Reeves.
Keanu
Her friend,
Reeves.
her friend Cully was dead, but supposedly she saw him. So I'm asking if anyone knows anything about dark magic that can bring people back to life. Wake me up.
Wake me up inside. Sure sounds like magic. I don't think any old dead person would just up and come back to life now, would they?
Oh, maybe it could be the work of a necromancer. Actually, did she show any signs of knowing magic? It couldn't be something she's done, right? That's more aimed at Dre.
Yeah. So Lady Dre and Tungsten look at each other very confused and they're like, no. Kiana was a very simple girl. She just loved to work the land and
We have one of those.
just live and provide for her pack.
Okay. Definitely some hocus pocus.
How do you spell her name, sorry?
Kianna.
Yeah, writing that down in my notes.
You know, oh my god, I've completely gone Scottish, you bastard.
I was trying to make it more Irish than Scottish, but I kind of suck at it, so
Well,
it
either way,
fluctuates.
now you kind of
You just
suck at it.
Yona.
Have you met Yona?
Who's that?
You know there, boy. You can always go and visit. Oh, you son of a bitch! As the DM, please give me 1 second to try and get back to where I need to be.
Take your time.
Look at stop!
Oh my god.
Johnny, do a
You
southern
are
accent.
such a
Help her.
shit. No. Yeah, there we go. That'd be great.
Oh, listen here, man. You need a southern accent.
There we go.
Got you.
Nope. Still not there. I'm about to speak Scottish
come on,
again.
come on. No. Listen here, son. Listen here. You can do it. You gotta believe.
Uncle Polder. There we go. Uncle. No. Yeah, there.
Yeah. Come on.
No, we're
gotta
still going Scottish. Anyways, we're gonna just imagine that I'm speaking as Uncle Polder because I cannot get it back. Sorry, everyone listening. Uncle Polder
He's now
recalls
Irish.
is now Irish. The donk on the head knocked him
Fair
clean
enough.
out, and now he's just imitating. Uncle Polder always keeps an eye out. He's very watchful of who comes near his land and who enters in to be part of a pact or to farm. And Kiana didn't seem weird to him. He said that she just was happy to work the land. She did have some other things on her mind. She did refer to Cully a lot, which to his surprise he thought was alive because he thought she sounded like he was coming to work the farm with her. So he's very, very confused about that. He admits there's trouble in Groenveld, but nothing too sinister, nothing too worrisome for him. The coyotes, or just the usual unleashed dogs. So yeah. He does know the farm that she works at. It's not far from him.
I think that would be the best place to go and look from here.
He's welcome to give you directions to lead you where it is. He won't take you there because it's part of another pact. And they tend to try and stay on their own turf, so to speak. It's not a bad thing between them. They just tend to try and stick to their own farms.
All right. I guess I'm going to turn to Jaylen and Phiqirelle specifically and say, all right, from here, investigation mode, we need to do some recon. I think the main thing we need to focus on is finding this Kiana, if we can. Do you think we should start at the farm? Or would you rather go into Groenveld itself and ask around?
So Groenveld is this. This is Groenveld. It's just farmland.
So there's no like town center or anything?
No. So yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like it's
Like
just
Opaki.
farmhouses and fields. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Well, I take that back then. Let's go to the farm. Fuck you guys. I don't care about your opinion anyway.
To the farm.
Lego.
You kindly say thank you to Uncle Polder. You go outside to find You go outside to find Lady Dre and Tungsten untethering the horses. She looks to Jaylen and she's like, "Are you okay if I lead my horses, or would you like to do that?"
Got that. We know this.
Sorry, one more time.
Lady Dre looks at Jaylen and says, "Would you like me to steer the horses, or would you like to do that?"
Yeah, you could steal the horse this time. I appreciate the break.
Tungsten and Lady Dre hop up into the front of the carriage, getting all settled and turning the horses around while you guys get ready to jump into the back of the wagon. Uncle Polder says to you, if you turn left out of out of my road here and go on up for another hour or so, you should get to Kiana's farm. It's part of a community. Her one is the first one on the left. You shouldn't miss it. It's only itself by on the left.
This
I
made me
think just
think of when you're like on one of those like guided tours, like, and if you look to your left,
If you look to your left and then on your right, you should find. So as you
I
guys,
did. Oh, sorry. I did have one more question before we leave.
Yep. Mhm.
Is there anyone else at the farm that we need to know about? Is it just Kiana that lives there by herself, or is there someone else we should be asking for?
that is Kiana's farmhouse. Whether she has other people at her house is unbeknownst to Uncle Polder because they are part of a community. They come and go as they please.
All right, thank you.
So you guys set off on your journey about 10 minutes out of where you feel like you need to be. You look around and the fields are all but dirt. They are
Barren.
depleted almost. There's nothing much left to them. There's further out you can see woods, but they're very dead trees. They're very sparse. You can almost see through them. What does catch you off guard is the air smells really stagnant, and you get that taste of metal on your tongue. You know, like if you be creepy and open mouth breathe, you like get that weird taste on your tongue.
oh,
Mouth breathe.
You, as promised from Uncle Polder, you see all these different houses, not too close to Kiana's. Probably a farm length away from each one. As you're looking around and enjoying what you hope to be quickly finished views, the ground begins to shake beneath you. Not just a general little shake, but something that
Oh,
it kind of shakes you. It causes the road to ripple, but as soon as you feel it and see it, it's done.
does it feel like how do I say it? Does it feel like
You can
you know?
roll. You can roll intelligence if you want to ask anything about it.
So I
Nature.
have a feature because I'm a dwarf. I have tremor sense.
Oh, so you're quite close.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Okay. Under features
Uh,
and traits.
somewhere in there. Where is it?
I'm having a look now.
Oh,
Mm.
stone cunning. As a bonus action, you gain tremor sense.
As a bonus action, you gain tremor sense within a range of 60 feet for 10 minutes. You must be on or touching a natural or worked stone surface to use this tremor sense.
So, so a creature with tremor sense is sensitive to vibrations in the ground and can automatically pinpoint the location of anything that's in contact with the ground. So I guess what I would ask is if I can jump off the cart as we feel that happening and then just put my hand to the ground and see if I can feel if it's coming from a specific direction.
he wants to be
Yeah.
tall.
Yep.
Obviously within 60 feet though. Like if it's further away than that, I guess I wouldn't really know.
Okay, so with doing that, can you tell what form of tremor it is? Like from it? Is that part of it?
I don't.
Or does it just mean from the general direction it's coming from?
The description from roll20.net is just automatically pinpoint the location of anything that is in contact with the ground. So I guess I'll leave
Okay,
that
do
up
you
to
want
you.
to roll nature as well? Alongside that. Obviously I'll work within that, but then possibly be
That's
able to.
oh my god, I thought that was a
Okay.
3. That's a 17. Nice. 19, sorry.
As you as you jump down and you touch the ground, you realize one that it's not an earthquake. It sounds or feels like something collapsing or moving underground, and two, you realize that it is quite close to Kiana's area within your 60-foot range.
Hey, you lot, we might have trouble. It seems there's something moving around underground, possibly. It's a little unclear, but be on your guard.
Gotcha.
Tungsten
Good
and
to know.
Tungsten and Lady Dre look behind and say, we've never had anything like that happen before. That's not a natural feeling for Groenveld, let alone Vrugstad.
I put my
Fucking magic.
freaking put my hand near my gun to get it ready to pull out
Okay, so they carry on. You know, the horses are very spooked at this time, but they push them on and get them going. As you get closer, you can see Kiana's house starting to emerge, and you feel the ground start to shake again. But as saying this, the ground opens up, and
Oh shit.
the wagon plus all of you start falling in.
Oh, shit.
oh shit.
Fucking
Oh
quicksand.
no.
So can I get
This is payback
everybody
of
to
Peach
do a
Quest.
everybody
you
to
say,
get
bud?
a dexterity.
Sorry. Continue.
Said they were mindful of sinkholes on Silver. So, Bot, could you do dexterity saving but with an advantage? Although I guess you warned everybody, didn't you? Oh no.
I mean, I want everybody to be on guard, but I don't know how
Okay.
expected that could be.
Mm, okay, I guess you said on guard. You didn't really. All right, so I'll get everybody to do a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
I was going to say that I was just going to walk alongside the cart in case I needed to feel out anything else, so I guess that would still be kind of like a spider sense.
Okay, well, you can roll at advantage. I'll get everybody
Yeah.
else to just dexterity roll.
Oh my god.
15.
Nat 20. 26.
Damn.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ. Okay,
still at
Jaylen's
advantage.
go.
And a 19 plus 6. Damn.
Just stop.
Wait.
4
So we're doing
plus
save
2
or
6.
Saves.
Yeah, dexterity save, please.
Oh, dexterity save.
Sorry, yeah.
Whoops.
So I guess I'm going to use my grappling hook to grab a nearby fence or tree or something.
17.
Nice. And then I'll just get Jaylen to re-roll it on the save. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
14
Nice.
plus 2,
So
16 for dexterity save.
you guys managed to jump out just as the wagon goes in. Lady Dre and Tungsten are shocked. You know, they've jumped off. They freaking out. She looks at you all three and says, "You need to carry on to Kiana's. I need to figure out a way to get my horses in the cart out of the sinkhole. This is the only way that I get my produce to and from the fields back to Vrugstad. So Tungsten is going to stay and help her while you three carry on."
So are they like, was it like a hole or was it like quick then?
Yeah, so it went into a sinkhole. Yeah. So
So
Oh,
they're kind of half submerged. Not like a pit.
yeah, so
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's a 10-foot deep sinkhole. So sorry, I
okay.
missed that, but
So I guess what I'm asking is, are Tungsten and Barry stuck down there?
no, so they managed to like jump as the horse went down, or the cart or whatever went down, they managed to like catapult
Yeah.
themselves off. So
Jaylen, perhaps you could lend them the rest of the rope.
Right. Right.
Lady Drake turns and says, "Thank you, but I'm sure we have enough rope in the back of my wagon. I normally carry quite a lot with me to hold down all the
Oh.
produce when I carry it."
Okay, well, would you like a hand getting down to the wagon before we head off? I can lower you
No,
down on my grappling hook, or
we'll be okay, thank you. We'll figure out how we are going to do this ourselves. I'd rather you go and see if you can find Kiana and see
okay.
what's going on there.
In my mind, I'm like, that's a little bit suspicious that they're trying to get rid of us, like not accepting any help. But we'll go along with it.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we're going on foot. I'll keep an ear to the ground, metaphorically. Keep an ear out for any other tremors. Try and avoid any more unpleasant surprises.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
As you walk on towards where you know you need to go, you come to a stop, and on your left is a house which you're sure is Kiana's. And what you couldn't see from the way the land had settled was there are a few other houses quite close by.
Oh,
Um, you can see that everything's starting to overgrow. The fruit, the food, the produce that's been collected ready to be sent out or divided or whatever is actually starting to rot. Um, the the houses look, even though they are derelict farmhouses, they still look very unkempt now. They're not um, dusted, or the porches aren't swept like you would assume, you know, homeowners would be happy to have. Um, there's no sign of anyone. It's very derelict. There's crows sitting like on windowsills. There's sloppy red X's painted on the house. Some of the houses.
oh,
Um,
don't know about you guys, but it doesn't really look like anyone's been here for a while. Can I roll something to see if there's any footprints, recent footprints going to or from the main path?
yeah, you can roll investigation for that one. Probably, yeah, probably just investigation.
13.
You look on the ground; it's very dry. If there were footprints, it's blown away. There obviously hasn't been any rain in a while. It just, yeah, doesn't look like anybody stepped on the dirt.
Looks like we're going to have to get a little bit closer. Alright, guess cautiously approach.
So as you're cautiously approaching, you count 5 houses just sitting there.
What's the play, team? Are we going to spread out, or you want to check them out one by one together? Oh, actually, I'm going to use Tremor Sense again and just see if I can get a feel of any vibrations coming from any of the houses, like anyone moving around or anything.
Oh, right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Which I guess I don't roll for, right? It just happens.
Yeah, I guess so. You get nothing. Although, yeah, no,
Ooze.
sorry, I was reading for you.
Yeah.
I was reading for how long you had it. No, there's nothing coming from anywhere.
I am not sensing anything. I don't think there's anybody home. Well, anybody living at least. What do you guys reckon?
Well, I still think we should check out places, see what we find. Maybe we might find some clues.
Yeah. Do we check out the main house first?
Yeah.
I'm a bit intrigued as
Be a
to
good
why
place to
they've
start.
crossed off the houses. Doesn't that usually mean there's a plague or some sort of, stay away, oh, this is scary kind of thing?
True.
Alright, well, crossbow out. I'm going to start approaching the main house.
Cool. I'm gonna get my gun and also approach.
If anybody happens to be in there, I'd make yourselves known. We're coming to check on you.
You open the door, squeak.
The door.
The-
The door is a mimic.
Yep.
No, the farmhouse appears to be completely abandoned. It looks like all the other houses around it, except for this one, doesn't have that sloppy red X on it.
Are there ghost orbs?
There is no ghost orbs.
Aye. Cannot be a mimic then.
No ghost
Before you enter, before you enter
Double
the
joke.
before you enter the house, you look around and on the dried ground is rusted out tools, shovels, rakes, the scythes. Nothing looks well looked after anymore. Tools that you would think would be well looked after for farming are rusted and falling apart.
Stones below. This is a little bit strange, isn't it? I mean, Polder was saying that she was happy working the farm, but I don't see anything that looks like there's been farm work going on for ages.
Yeah.
You see in the fields off to the left of the house, they've tried to grow. They just look very sickly though. There's nothing left.
Say, Phiqirelle, I don't suppose you know any bard spells or magics that can help us figure out what's going on here.
Not that I find useful, no. At
Hmm.
least in this situation. Not that
Alright, well, I guess I'll spread out from the other two and just start investigating, pretty much combing over the house to see if anything's out of place, like any notes that have been left, any blood stains, anything out of the ordinary compared to what we're already seeing.
Same. I will also be investigating.
So as you step up onto a very wooden, creaky porch, bits of it are missing. You know that if you stand on it, you're going to fall through. Cobwebs and rat droppings and everything just all over the place. You push open a very creaky door,
Quickly.
which leads you into a hallway. You look straight ahead and there's a wall there, so you know that it branches off to your left and your right. As you look through the doorway let me rephrase this. You open the front door, and on your left is a door, and on your right is a door. You follow the hallway down, and you notice that it branches off to the left and the right.
This is upstairs?
No, sorry. So that's just coming off. Oh boy. So you get to the front door.
I thought we
So
were
you come
already
up.
in the... Didn't we already go in the house and see all the tools and stuff?
No. Before you entered the house, you turned around to look strewn over the garden. You found rusted out tools and whatnot.
Oh, sorry. Dino said he already opened the front door, so I thought we were inside.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's why I said before you went inside, you turned around to see, like, had a look around and saw that there were tools rusted out and lying on the ground.
All right. Well, same thing, I guess. I'm just going inside and exploring.
Okay, so that's, yeah. So as we did that,
If it
so
matters, I'll go to the right.
the first door on your right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I'll go left.
And I'm also swapping from crossbow to short sword.
Okay. So, Lamington, as you try to open the door, it kind of falls off of its hinges.
Oh. It wasn't me.
You find a bedroom, which has got a bed in the middle and a little writing desk off to the left-hand side. Most of the space you see, it's actually quite neat, and well looked after. When you turn towards the desk, there's a lot of art supplies and scraps of paper strewn all over it.
Does it look comparatively, like not dusty compared to the rest of the place?
No, it's kind of settled all in the same area.
Oh, guess I'll go look at the notes.
I'll be back in a sec, guys. I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
As you're looking through the paper on the desk, it's just more images of hands and water and eyes and that same sort of picture that Aunt Deli had where it was the child drowning and
Creepy.
the
Oh.
hands.
Spoopy.
There is at the very bottom a larger print where you see a pair of eyes, but the pupils are actually handprints, if that makes sense. So you get your normal eyeball, and the black bit of it is actually a handprint.
Do I recognize this as any sort of cult or gang symbol?
No, it's nothing you've come across before.
Phiqirelle, come and look at this. This is a little bit strange. And Jaylen too. Stop
Yeah.
standing in the hallway staring at the wall, you weirdo.
You do notice that they are all the same type of drawing style as what Aunt Deli had.
Looks like Kiana's been a
Mm.
little busy.
Also,
As you also carry on.
what's the time of day right now?
Probably put it at mid-afternoon after an hour's travel and traveling at, I guess 8 hours. Been traveling.
We said it was early morning, like 6 or 7 or something, when the coyotes attacked, and then we spent a little bit of time at, like 4 hours at Poulter's, so probably mid-afternoon or midday.
Yeah, so we'll say midday. So yeah, midday just after. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Carry on.
And sorry, what was the sorry, I'm just, for my notes, what was the relevance of the water
No, you're fine.
on the drawings? The first one was a child that was drowning in water, right?
Yeah, and this one has wide eyes looking up through water.
Through water. Okay.
Canvassing the room, you see a chest of drawers, a chest at the end of the bed, a window that's been smashed out and
Cool.
not very warm, I guess.
Is there glass on the floor or outside? Like, can we tell which direction the window was smashed from?
It w- smashed from the outside
Like,
in.
as in, yeah, like, did someone break in? We kind of
It doesn't
deduce
look
that.
like anybody's. It doesn't look like anybody's broken in. It's just smashed.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hey, well, I guess I'll loot the room for anything else of interest. I am curious. I don't believe Polderod mentioned what kind of water this Cully drowned in. I'm wondering if there's a well on the farm property. Maybe he fell in the well or something.
Who's in the well?
God. It's like the ring. Ugh.
Yeah, possibly worth having a look after we're done here. Yeah, so I guess roll-wise, I'm going to investigate the rest of the room.
Okay. Yeah, if you could do an investigation, that'd be great.
Yeah. But yeah. 5.
All you really see is a chest and some drawers. Nothing of like excitement.
I'm going to be opening that stuff as I pass by it.
Okay, you find that the chest has just got work clothes
Yeah.
for a woman.
Boring.
Can you roll investigation again?
That is a 10.
Ah, you find just clothes, nothing exciting.
Are there any scraps of food or anything that implies someone's recently been here?
In this room?
Aye.
No, there's nothing in the room. So in this house, you've got the hallway. So from where
Yeah.
you are now, if you go straight across, you have another room, which was the left door, which then leads out to the other bit of the hallway, which shows another 2 rooms. So next time I do another one, I'm going to make sure I have a map ready for you guys. But yeah, so there's another 3 rooms for you to investigate if you would like to.
Yeah, that's fine. I was about to say I'm going to leave this room because I think we're done with it and head back out the other way. Tap Jaylen on the hip as I walk past. Are you good there, big man?
He's still staring at the wall,
Yeah.
creeping me out.
Hey. These midlife crises. Haven't had one yet, but they seem pretty gnarly. Alright, head off to the left-hand side of the house and I guess just go for the closest room.
I just pull Jaylen by the, or grab him by the, I don't know, the
Anime
collar
drag down
and
the hallway.
drag him with us. Yeah.
Okay, so as you leave the bedroom, you grab Jaylen and you kind of cross the hallway into what you find to be the living room. The room almost looks falling apart. Like the chairs are just pushed wherever. There's no real couch anymore. What you do realize is just under a bit of carpet, you can see like muddy handprints almost painting the floor. You can tell it's mud from the ribbon because it's crimson.
Oh, that's a bit strange.
The art style is again like what Aunt Deli had in her picture.
What they draw? Wait, the handprints are drawn on. They're not like actual.
So yeah, so they kind of the way that see, this is where I've got to use the way that the picture was drawn is in a certain art style, which she says is Kiana's type of art. What you find in the bedroom was similar to what Aunt Deli had shown you. The way these hands are placed on the floor is kind of depicting the way that art was. Do you understand? Do you get what I mean?
Like a pattern?
Yeah, like almost like a pattern. Yeah, we can go with that. Yeah.
Like the hands are slightly facing each other or something.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, that's immediately interesting, and I guess I'll go and lift the rug or look under the rug, see if there's a trapdoor or something.
Could I get you to roll a wisdom perception check for me, please?
Yes. That is a 25.
Damn.
You pull the rug out and you notice that it's more handprints, but it's leading to underneath what looks, well, it is a chair, but it doesn't look like a chair. It's the rats have gotten to it. It's really disgusting. So you push the chair out of the way and you see a picture drawn from crimson mud. Same art style as before, except for it's two children. Um, one is reaching for the other. You can almost feel that child shouting at the other one who's being dragged into the water by large hands.
Ooh.
So it's just a bigger picture of what Aunt Deli had to show you. It's more detailed though, and underneath written is Cully.
What does the water look like? Like, does it look like a beach or ocean, or is it a well, or
It's
is it literally just like the little squiggly waves, kind of
it's just like a little squiggly.
indeterminate?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay, that's fine.
If I can find a better description, because there are certain things, I will be sure to pass that on.
This is pretty fucking spooky, if I say so. Yikes.
So what I read earlier was that it is dark water. That's all I honestly have for that. So I guess you could imagine almost like a dark lake is where I'm gonna go with this. It was a
Oh,
dark
actually, I
lake.
think you did say lake. Sorry,
Mm.
I think you did say that last session. I don't suppose you can use any of those fancy spells where you can talk to people from afar, can you, Phiqirelle?
Talk to people from afar. What do you mean by that?
Well, out of character, like sending or message or whatever.
I do not.
Yeah,
Wait.
damn.
Wait.
Yeah, it just
wait.
would be good to ask Lady Dre if there's any lakes around here.
Shoot. I don't have that.
Yeah. Well, once we're done here, maybe we go and ask. Okay, I guess creepy picture aside, I'll look around the rest of the room.
There's nothing else in this room. It's pretty much done for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move on to the next one.
Well, as you come out the second door that had led into the living room, you come face to face with another door, which leads you into the kitchen. Or just off to your right, you can see what looks like could be a dining room.
Kitchen, definitely. I want to see if there's any signs of anyone being here.
Okay. There is no door. So you're just walking in. You find the kitchen has been torn apart. Like it's just like someone's almost had a fight in here.
Oh.
The pots and pans are scattered everywhere. There's chairs broken. Rotting food streaks the floorboards and the walls. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, so it's yeah, it just looks like an all-out war has been taken in here, and yeah, just food streaks. It smells. It's not the pleasantest. As you walk further in, you do come face to face with a few farmers.
What? Hey. Oh God, are they just standing there?
Yeah, they don't react to you walking in. They're kind of the same as what they were at the festival. They're just standing there
Oh.
staring blatantly at each other or at the walls or
Well, as
Yeah.
soon as I see them, I stop. I don't want to get within range of them. Holy shit.
Mm.
Phiqirelle, Jaylen, we have trouble. More of those crazy foreigners. Gonna sneak backwards just to kind of regroup and figure out what we're gonna do about this.
Mhm. They honestly just they kind of are so still they're swaying. So you know how when yeah, they just
Oh yeah.
everything's gone from them.
Do we take them out?
How much of a dick move is it for me to play the song that was playing at the festival just to trigger the?
Well, maybe that is an option. Try and activate them. They seem pretty chill at the moment, but you know, we've seen what they can do. Yeah.
Mm.
Are they? I don't suppose. I guess in my head, I'd be trying to figure out if any of them are Kiana or Cully. Did we have a description of what they looked like? Like, were we told in character at any point she has long brown hair and is about this old and all that kind of stuff?
Mm.
Shit, I wish Lady Dre were here. She could help identify.
I can give you that all these farmers are men.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I could have made you roll for it, but
Investigate the penis.
Oh. I mean, you're at
Well,
the
I don't
right
know if you
to.
want to. I don't know if you want to wait for Johnny to go further on.
So,
Okay, shit hits the fan, and
so they're standing in the kitchen.
yes, yeah, they're just standing in the kitchen,
Oh
swaying.
God.
And is there another door past them?
There is a door that looks like it leads into the dining room, and there was a little door off to the left which looks like it led to a pantry of some sort, or like, I don't know what you would call it for a farmhouse. I guess a pantry or just a little door, nothing too. It's not a large door like leading into another room.
Yeah. I mean, I guess sneaking's kind of my strong suit, so I can try and sneak past and see if there's anything in the other rooms. And I guess you can keep an eye on these fuckers, and if they move, you can let me know and we can bash their heads in or whatever.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you quite remember, but there is another door to the kitchen, which you to the dining room, which you don't have to go through the kitchen for.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll check that room out then. But I would say to Phiqirelle, do you want to stay here and keep an eye on them so we know what they're doing, or are you going to come with me and we risk it? Because he seems to be a fat lot of use right now. Jaylen's just static, staring at the wall.
I'm staring at the wall.
Oh, hey, you're back.
Oh.
Yeah. I came back to him.
So we went. I don't know if you had your headset on, but we went to explore the living room, and there were like handprints leading to a picture, like a big picture of Cully being dragged into the water. And Kiana trying to save him, and then went towards the kitchen. And there's how many farmers did you say? 3? 4 farmers just standing there zombie style, like deactivated like they were at the festival.
Oh fuck.
So we're trying to figure out what to do. So I'm about to go and investigate the dining room. See if there's anything there.
Sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah,
do
I just asked Phiqirelle if she wanted to stand there and watch them to make sure they don't suddenly come running at us or anything.
Right. Or we could just I don't know. They are lined up in a row, one bullet just happens to go through all 4 of them.
We're here to save people, not take them out. I mean, remember, these are people who are acting out of character. They're not bad people.
True. It's
I mean,
true.
I won't stop you if you want to get trigger happy, but I don't feel right about it.
That's fair. Okay. Well,
While you figure out what you're doing, I am going to go use the bathroom.
okay.
Everyone takes a pee break.
Everyone, this is the bathroom break portion of the podcast.
What's this intermission?
Is intermission? Everybody get your snacks.
Refill your drinks.
Actually, snack sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to get something. Be back.
Sup, Dino?
Sup?
Oh, did you get 2K25 yet, or were you not gonna get it this year?
I did get it, but I got it on my Xbox mainly because the game doesn't have the PC version doesn't have the island, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is stupid.
Yeah, it is stupid.
So
I wonder
I just decided to get it on my Xbox.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Just to try it out.
Yeah. What do you think?
I haven't done it yet.
Oh. I was like, I'm pretty sure you played it already.
Nope.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, that's up.
Sup.
So
Oh,
what was your snack?
almonds.
Almonds.
Is
Boring.
it plain or is it flavored?
Tamari.
Amari. Ooh.
Calamari.
Calamari almonds.
Tamari, like the Naruto character.
Like the soy sauce.
Oh my god, tamari is a soy sauce.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Okay.
Oh shit,
That's
everyone's
fine.
back. All right.
Oh shit, everybody's back. All right. Right. Okay.
Did you? Oh, you did disappear. Okay. So, our explorers, what have we decided to do?
Oh, right. Well, right. Well, I could stand guard just in case, but it is 4 of them that are just sitting here.
I mean, it's not the biggest house. I can turn around and help pretty quick.
All right.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm going to give him one of my,
Ooh.
what are they called? The alchemist lights. My flashbangs.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right, if they turn around and start going for you, throw one of these at their feet, but make sure you close your eyes first.
So blindly throw it.
I know. Just whoosh.
Well, I mean, after you throw it, you close your eye. You don't. Yeah.
All right.
You said close your eyes first.
Yeah, you did.
I
You did
did.
say close your eyes first, and then
I forget that I have to use simple language with you. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't speak dwarf, so you know.
I curse at him in Dwarven.
Damn.
Do I understand that? No, I don't. I had to look at my languages. So like, wait.
I know. Imagine I actually understood dwarven.
What if Jaylen actually does?
I know.
I think Jaylen speaks Goblin or something, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
speak
goblin.
common and I
Goblin.
speak goblin.
Goblin.
I speak
All right, so yeah, I'll give him an
Goblin.
alchemist light and then turn around and start. This now I'm sneaking because I'm worried about more farmers.
Sweet.
Okay, and you're going to the dining room. Okay.
with the candlestick.
There is a giant, like a community table, a very long table that's been thrown and pushed off to the side. You've got a sideboard where people have kept their plates and stuff, I guess, what old people do. There's chairs scattered all over the floor, and it looks like the crimson handprints have made it into this area as well. But they're more streaked. They're not really, they don't look like what you saw in the living room.
Like someone's been dragged.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it's haphazardly put down and then lifted up, and it's actually, when you look closer at the chairs and stuff, you can actually see that the handprints are also on the chairs.
Ew.
Gross.
Anything else?
I don't know how far you're going into the room. Like, I don't want to
Right
go
in.
all the way. Right in. Okay. You hear a weird scratching noise coming from the table,
Ew.
which is, yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing you've really come across yet.
So the table's on its side.
I know it's been like, it almost looks, it's been pushed back, like up against one of the walls.
And the
It's
sound
not
is
where a
coming from
dining,
inside the table?
it's coming from underneath it.
Oh, has it got like a covering on it?
Well, like, when you look at some wooden tables, oh, they've, like my mum's dining room table, how it's got the edge on it, like around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those types of tables. It's not it's not like our dining room table.
Okay. Is Phiqirelle... Wait, did you come with me, Phiqirelle?
Well, if I did, then who's gonna watch the farmers? I don't know what Jaylen's doing.
He said he was going to stay there. That's why I gave him the alchemist light.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I followed you. Yeah. Sorry.
Right, keep an eye out. I'm gonna check this out. I'm assuming she can hear it too. I guess I will
Yeah,
slowly approach with stealth and try and look under.
Do you want to roll a stealth and see if you succeed?
Disadvantage 25
Damn.
and
25.
an 11.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay, so you sneak up and with your little dwarven body, you're able to shrink down to the ground a little bit better. You see a, oh, how do I explain this to you? You see what looks to be like red flesh
Ew.
Ew.
Oh.
And it's scuttering about under the table,
Ew.
almost like a spider.
Ew.
Yeah, so I will give you because of how well your stealth is.
Well, I only got an 11 because that was at disadvantage. So I don't know if that's still
Why are you at disadvantage?
because
Sorry?
I'm wearing padded armor, which gives me +1 to my AC, but
Yeah,
it
no.
gives me
Okay, well,
disadvantage
either
on
way.
stealth.
So
Oh no.
okay, well, either way, you've seen that. With you doing that though, you alert them to you being there, and you come face to face with 6 hands that are all joined together, almost like a
Oh.
spider.
Ew.
I immediately fall on my ass and scurry backwards and say, nope, nope,
Oh,
nope, nope, nope.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
They jump down
What'd you
onto the
see?
ground, and 6 hands come out and start
God.
calling for you.
6
Oh
individual
god, what the
hands
fuck is that?
Oh, what
or
the
one
fuck?
thing made of 6 hands.
It's a swarm of them. It's one made of them, but they attack as one.
Okay, but they're not
Ew.
sewn together or connected to, you know what I mean?
Ew.
No.
Okay.
No. They
What in the sons of the forest is this?
they almost roll over each other as they
Oh,
walk.
God.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's, you know how an octopus walks on the sand? How
Yeah.
it rolls
Oh,
almost over
gross.
its feet? Yeah, that. Yeah.
All right, game on.
Roll initiative.
I
Oh,
clicked my
fuck.
armor class. That was
Wait,
dumb.
hold on, before that, do I hear any of this going to go down or anything like that?
I did yell.
Okay, cool.
You are welcome to
Cool.
run, because there is a door that.
running in.
Okay, there is a door that leads from the kitchen to the dining room, so you can just kind of come through that.
25 on
Sweet.
initiative.
Okay.
I got
I run
22.
through, and I got if I can find initiative.
I guess you would have to move on your turn, though.
Oh, would I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here initiative.
18.
18.
Nice.
Okay, so pretty much in that order it goes. Yep, it goes Lamington, then Phiqirelle, then Jaylen, and then the creepy crawly hand. So,
Right, I get up off my ass, and I guess I'll just slash at the gross hand conglomeration with my short sword. Yeah, within 5 feet, so obviously I'll move towards it, or if it's already on top of me, then I'll slash at it. I'm assuming it's not, considered prone or anything.
no, it's not.
23 to hit.
It hits.
And that is a 5 damage, but also because I have mastery with my short sword, if you hit a creature with a short sword and deal damage to the creature, you have advantage on your next attack roll against that creature before the end of your next turn. So next turn I get advantage.
Nice.
Any bonuses?
As you go
Probably
to
not.
slash it, you notice that your short sword bounces off of it.
Hey,
Eh? What?
Um, yeah, you watch that your short sword bounces off of it, and it doesn't actually really inflict anything to it.
oh shit.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
no.
Yeah.
Excuse us, the dogs are being crazy.
It's alright, something's some bird is rattling around on the roof or something, and it's freaking the dogs out.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I was gonna happen.
Yeah, this thing seems invulnerable to swords. Shit.
Shit.
Yeah, I guess I can't really do. Oh wait, I have cunning actions. I forget about that because I'm a rogue. What can I
nice.
do? Dash, disengage. Oh, I'm going to disengage and move back kind of as far as I can to the opposite wall of where it is.
Okay.
Yikes.
Wait,
Am the done.
wait, disengage is an action though, right?
I just said I get cunning action as a bonus action when I
Oh,
disengage.
that you can do that. Okay,
Yeah, rogues.
fucking rogue.
It's a
no.
rogue thing, baby.
Dope rogue shit.
Yeah, it kind of just rolls over and keeps coming. Like it
Hey,
kind
boy.
of just
Sorry.
doesn't really. It just sits there, like kind of but rolling over at the same time.
Oh, so it does tricks? Nice.
Oh
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. Yeah,
Eh,
so it is Jaylen's turn.
his turn. I mean, my turn.
It is Phiqirelle's turn. My apologies. I wrote that down.
Whoops.
My bad. Changing that now. All right. Phiqirelle?
Okay. Seeing that thing just, I guess, kind of immune to blades of sorts. I can't use any of my weapons. And instead, I am going to. I'm. Oh boy. I don't know what to do.
Whack it with your flute or
So
something.
we just whack it with my flute.
You hear from down the hall. Whack it with your skin flute.
Ew.
No.
I am going to. Where's my? I'm not too. Whatever. I'm gonna cast Bane on it.
Nah.
Okay.
So must make a charisma saving throw and must beat a 11.
Charisma.
What level?
Oh, level
I
1.
rolled-
I'm casting at level 1.
Mm.
I got an 8.
If I. Whoa! It failed. Okay, stop. Since it failed, target must subtract 1d4 from the attack roll. Its attack roll or save.
Okay.
And wait. Can I can I do this? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Fuck, no, I can't. Okay, nope. That's gonna be my turn.
Jaylen?
All right, let's see now. Okay. How far away am I?
In the other room.
Yeah.
Oh no, like what? Hold on. 5,
Yeah, how far is that?
10, 15. You're about 20 feet away. Yeah, 20 feet.
Damn, they use up most of your walking speed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk there nonchalantly.
Man.
It's gonna be like,
Okay.
Oh my god, are you going to do that thing where you come around the corner of the door in slow-mo with the gun out?
exactly.
Oh my god.
That,
It's gonna be like,
what is that?
Oh.
Battle Without Honor Humanity from, was it Kill Bill starts playing? Like,
oh yes.
bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, bam, boom, boom.
In case you didn't know, we're all nerds.
It's true. It's true. You just hear like music in the background. Like, why is music getting louder? Anyways,
Something's happening.
wait. I've got wait. Dino, you're the bard. Hold on. Can you?
I was gonna say, yeah, I'd play the music as Jaylen just comes around the corner. Just play a flute version of that song.
Oh my god, dude, I love that. Okay, anyways.
Okay, I played it for a
but
few
yeah.
seconds for the stream.
Nice. All right, sweet. All right, so anyway, I come around the corner, slow mo with my gun, right, and then
Drop it.
and then drop it. Oh fuck. Nah, and then I let's see, and then I blast it.
You blast it with your gun.
That's it.
Oh, nice.
Blast it
Yeah.
with my gun.
19 to hit.
19 to hit.
It hits.
Nice.
Maybe it hits.
I know maybe it hits. And then let's see. What is it again? It has to be 19.
Next thing we know, the bullet bounces off of it. It just ricochets.
I know, right? Oh, dude, if it'd be one off from a 20. Damn, now I'd have done a little bit extra damage. That'd have been pretty good. Okay. And then roll for damage.
Damage.
Ooh, 15.
Nice.
You shoot your gun and you see it ricochet.
Yeah, I'll take the 15.
What?
Oh shit.
Excuse me?
Yeah, as whether you do it with a advantage or not, you watch this bullet ricochet, bounce off, and smash through the wall into the kitchen.
Like fucking just
Oh,
above my
shit.
head.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
My bad. I didn't mean to shoot you that time.
I don't want to catch these hands.
Not even
Okay.
outside.
Fuck. Okay. Shit, alright. Well, I go again.
You shooting again, or are you doing something
Yeah.
else?
I'm gonna shoot again.
Oh no.
Oh dear. 14.
It hits. It hits.
Wait, what? How come that one hit? Interesting.
No.
Okay.
What?
What?
Your first one
You
did
need to
hit.
roll.
You just
Yeah.
didn't do damage.
Oh. Okay,
Oh,
so
I guess
go-
quote unquote hit.
yeah.
Yeah, so you were able to shoot at it, and it touched the creature, but it didn't do anything. Does that make sense?
Um,
Mm.
that's dumb.
I know.
Okay. All right.
To be fair, in
so
real
I
life,
guess-
you probably would fire more than once.
Oh, I definitely fire more than
Just
once.
in
Yeah, I
case.
guess so.
You know, double tap. You know what I mean? Zombieland rules. So I don't know. So there's no point in rolling for damage, right?
No, there is no point in rolling for damage.
Are
I don't know
these?
why
Are
you
the hands
shoot
like?
the second time.
Are they muddy or are they clean?
Are they sweaty? Are they clammy?
Ew. They
Are they
are
well manicured?
well. They're in red. They got the streaks of that red crimson stuff you've seen all over.
So we
The
can put
kitch-
two and two
the-
together and kind of realize that these are the things that have been
Right.
putting handprints everywhere.
Yeah, you can. But mainly in this room,
Oh.
because as I said before,
Imposters.
this room has
Damn.
got like fast movement hands all over the place. Like they've just been put down everywhere.
Okay, so no ghost orbs, fingerprints. We're narrowing it down.
Oh,
Shit. All right. Damn. Is it a demon? Do
We need
Okay,
spur
freezing
box for
temps.
demon.
Oh, sorry about the demon. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Is it an Oni?
Okay, we're looking
this
at
is a 3 evidence.
This
is a
Phantom
three
Poltergeist,
evidence
Jin,
challenge.
Demon, Goryo, Myling.
Oh my god! He got out his cheat sheet.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Oh,
That's
fucking
funny.
Jesus.
Maybe it is a demon. Fuck.
Maybe
Okay.
it
Hunted
is,
pretty
yeah.
early.
Okay. Fuck. Goddamn, dude. Okay. So, fuck. Is there anything else I could probably do?
Do you have a bonus action of sorts? Oh wait, you can action search,
see.
can't you?
I could action surge, yeah. True.
You don't have action surge, do you?
Or I could, huh?
No, I don't, oh, you do have action surge. Yeah.
I have action surge, yeah.
He's a voida.
All right. So bullets don't hurt them. What else doesn't hurt them?
My sword.
Blades.
And blades don't
I'm assuming
hurt
just
'em.
blades in general don't hurt him.
Jesus.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to metagame and be like, it's this particular damage type, you know?
I know, right? Yeah. Fucking damn. Okay. Right. Well, bullets won't hurt him. But I don't even. But should I get in close? Shit. Oh wait, I only have like 10 feet of movement left. I already moved. Shit.
You can still move, can't you?
Can I
Yeah,
still
you
move?
had like,
Even
I think you had like
even
10
have, like,
feet left or something.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
like. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have like 10 feet left. Yeah. Okay.
You have 10 feet left, which would put you
Okay.
pretty much by it.
Okay. I wonder if I should. I'm wondering if I should go by it or just keep my distance. Although bullets don't work, so I'd pretty much just be wasting bullets the whole time. Well, I gotta be able to do something. So I'm gonna. Can I switch weapons?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna switch weapons to my war pick or my scythe. And remember that thing where like twirl the guns, put them away into the holster, and then switch weapons. You know what I mean? Like grab it from the back and spin it around, and then put it in my hands, and then move a little closer for the next. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. Why not? And then I'm gonna action surge, and then I'm gonna go in for an overhead strike. Although if hands have heads, and then try and slice right down the middle of the hand.
Are we? What one are we using? Sorry, your war pick.
Yes.
Melee weapon. Attack type, damage type. Okay. Yeah. So roll to to hit, I guess, and then roll to hit, and then see what happens.
Oh. Okay. 19?
Damn.
I mean, yeah, you hit it.
Fuck.
Why are you mad at that? What?
Oh, yeah, I hit, but the way she said it made me think I hit it. I made contact, but I probably just didn't do anything to it. I'm guessing.
Well, you didn't roll damage yet.
Well, should I roll damage?
Let's just say
Yeah.
that the bullets and your war pick both have piercing damage.
Oh, yeah, my bullets do have piercing
my
damage.
sword.
Yes, that is
Damn.
true. And the sword, yeah.
Wait.
Mm, mm.
Ooh, okay.
So
Okay.
I wouldn't roll.
So you would not. So I should not roll damage?
No, I wouldn't roll damage because it's not gonna do anything.
Fuck.
So I'll be nice and say that piercing is a very big resistance to the
resistance.
Oh, resistance.
Wait, resistance or immunity?
Yeah.
I guess immunity, since
immunity.
it
Sorry,
bounced off.
immunity
Oh,
because
yeah.
it doesn't do anything. Yep, my bad.
Oh, they're immune. Oh, damn.
Oh, I need to make sure my words are correct. Sorry,
Gotcha.
it is immune to piercing.
Person. Immune to person.
Fuck. Damn. Okay. Right. Well.
Bot was like, "Ooh."
I know.
immune to
Immediately, I was like,
word.
Off damage is better than no damage.
Exactly.
I know. I was like, should I change it? But then it's mean, and you guys haven't done enough battling, so off you go.
Well, whose turn is it?
Right. Well, I am my turn.
So it's my turn. Ooh,
Oh, shit.
yes.
It's the hand.
It's the hand. So the hand's kind of like, it's like doing its crawly thing and like just sitting there. It's gonna go. I've got to roll a 1d4 as well, right? To minus that from what I'm calculating.
Oh yeah,
Is
Bane.
that correct? Yep. So 1d4 on that. It's gonna go for Phiqirelle, seeing as it kind of
Oh,
knew that you did it.
little shit.
So 15 minus 3, so 12.
Ah, you missed.
That does not hit. So it kind of just like still just sits there rolling on its hands and like just rolling from side to side.
Is it in melee
Lamington.
range though?
Well, so if you're standing by the table,
Because it would have
what's
had to
that,
be in
5?
melee range to attack
5.
her, right?
Oh, Yeah, so you're kind of all standing around it. So yeah, 5 feet
Yeah, cool.
melee range. Yeah.
Ah.
Sneak attack damage, baby.
Oh wait, I don't
Right.
have my gun equipped. Yeah.
By now, I've figured out that this thing seemingly has like invulnerable skin or whatever. So I'm just gonna punt it with my foot. I'm just gonna run up towards it and just go, "Yeah, you're fucking disgusting," and just kick it. I don't know exactly what direction we're facing, but if there's a window, I'd like to think I try kick it out the window
Okay.
with just an unarmed strike, but with sneak attack.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Plus, no, it's a nat one. It's the first nat one of the game.
No.
So, as you go
but
to punt it, you slip in
Fuck. Ow.
whatever the fuck rotten food or like
Oh,
rat shit or whatever you go to slip and
ew.
you land on your back and the rolling hand's just kind of just sitting there like yeah.
do I hurt myself or no? I'm just prone.
Yeah, I think you're prone at this stage.
Yeah. Well, I guess that I'm just gonna say I'm kind of stunned, and that's the rest of my turn.
Yeah. Yeah. That
Damn.
moves on to
Me.
Phiqirelle.
You know that sound when Shrek gets shot in the butt with an arrow or whatever, and he's like,
Oh, like an old man.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking banana peels.
So it's fleshy, it's bloody, it's disgusting. Okay.
It's cool. It's fun. It's Tokyo.
Oh man. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right. I'm going to. Let's try for. Okay.
Sorry, Lamington, what did you use? Sorry, Lamington, what did you use on the first one? Was it a short sword? Oh, it was short sword.
Short sword, yeah. Worcester short
And that's
sword.
piercing, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Worcestershire
Yeah,
sauce? Is that what
so
I
it
just
was.
heard?
Worcester short sword.
Worcestershire shorts. Worcestershire shorts.
Wash your sister sauce.
Oh. Oh, I like that.
Oh my god, that was good.
Okay.
That was good.
I'm fucking hell. I am going to. I'm gonna take out my long sword. I am going to just go for a. I'm just gonna go for a slash.
Roll 2 hits.
19.
Oh, nice.
Or she hits. Or she hits.
Okay. I have 2 types of damage thing on my longsword. Which one do I click on? One's
I think
one's
it
a
was
D8, one's a
1d8.
D10.
1d8 is
That's-
if you're slashing it, and like with, I think, 1 hit? Oh, I figured
They
this out
both
the other
say
day.
slash. Like if I hover,
One, I
Yeah,
if I
think,
it's
hover
either
my
one or
2
two hands.
hands. Yeah, so 1d10 is with 2 hands, and 1d8 is with 1 hand.
Okay.
Oh, I see. So, like,
Mm.
if you were using a shield as well, you can use a longsword single-handed.
Yeah.
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 Because I was like, it's not, because it's like the longsword's not a light or finesse, so that wouldn't make sense for like two-weapon fighting. So what the fuck is the point? But yeah, having a shield, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, since I don't have a shield, and I guess I'll go for a two-handed slash.
Mhm.
So I'll do a 1d10. Is that right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Got a 6.
You watch a finger roll off.
Bounces off.
Oh God! Ah!
And you can kind of
I
see the
did
hand get a little
something!
bit shitty at that. It kind
It
of like,
rolls into the side of my head, and I'm like,
yeah, it kind of rolls
I
up
did something!
against Lamington and leaves a bit of blood on his face.
I heard it! I heard it! I chopped
No,
the
not
finger
down
off.
the
Ugh,
mouth.
This is disgusting. Oh, it's in my
We're all,
No,
yeah,
not my
all of
mouth.
us are just like, no, you're gonna make me throw up.
Who wants chowder?
Stop it, you're gonna make me.
Oh,
No.
God.
Is it
It
bleeding?
reminds me of that Sons of the Forest moment. No.
Oh my
no.
god, yeah. No, I didn't want to eat it. No. Is it bleeding
Alright.
like normal blood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God! And I'm gonna be like, I heard it. I cut it somehow. And
I did a
that's gonna be
thing!
my turn. I did
We
a thing.
did it. You did a thing.
I did a thing, and I'm scared.
Good for you.
Good for
It just causes a chain of gag reflexes.
Yeah.
All right, that's my turn.
Wait, how did? Okay, hold on. Do we? Why was Dyna able to finally hit it?
Because I slash, not pierce.
What?
So certain-
Ah.
Yeah, we haven't really come across this much in all the like one-shots and stuff we've done, but certain monsters have resistances to certain damage types.
Or immunities in this case.
Or immunities, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
That
I guess that's
leaves
Jaylen's turns, right?
Jaylen.
All right. Well, okay. Let me see. Can I see the time? Let me see. Hold on.
You can see what type of
Please.
damage your weapon does on your character
Yeah.
sheet.
Yeah. Apparently I only do. Well, apparently I only do piercing damage.
No? What are you talking about? You have 2 weapons that does slashing. Well, yeah.
No, but I looked at the weapon itself.
So your hand axes do slashing. So when you
Oh, my
look at
hand.
that, if you hover over where it's
right. No. Sorry. Okay. Let me explain. So I was confused because there's like next to the war pick, right? When I click for like damage, where I would click for damage, there's like 2 things of damage.
yeah.
There's one.
So
Whoa. Oh, okay. Never mind.
So that's like with Dino. So the war pick, if you use it with one hand, it gives 1d8 piercing damage, and then if you use it with 2 hands, it gives you 1d10 plus 2 piercing damage.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Wait. My longsword also has sap. What does that do? That does something.
Properties versatile set.
Every time I go to the toilet, someone has a question.
What?
Right, so Mastery is a new thing that they've introduced in the latest version of D5E. Your characters were built on the last version, so you don't have like the little Mastery stars or whatever. I believe that
Yeah.
Bard doesn't have Mastery options. see.
I'm proficient with a longsword. I don't know if that means anything.
Oh, doesn't that mean you get an advantage if you're proficient?
No, it just means that you get to add your proficiency bonus to it, which is usually 2.
So
I
does that
have
mean
a
he does 8
+3
damage, right?
just
It counts
bonus.
it already in our rolls. Oh, there.
Oh,
Proficiency is 3 at the top there, next to your walking
Yeah.
speed.
But he rolled a 6 and got a D10. And then okay, yep, my bad. Yep, ignore me. I'll shush now.
I'm just trying to find specifically. Just trying to
gonna have to
find
make a new character
specifically mastery
at some point.
stuff. Hold on. Right. Let me just do it this way. Character. Right. Sorry, everyone. I am curious about this. I was wondering if this would come up because I know fighters have some.
Oh.
So next, if we go bard. Experience, jackal trades, subclass, counter charm, expertise, all that shit. I am not seeing mastery.
It's fine.
Yeah,
if
I don't think
have
you
it.
get any
It's all good.
masteries.
It's all good. No worries. I'll just don't worry about that.
Yeah, so you don't get the benefits of like sap or whatever. And then Johnny, you're a fighter,
Okay,
right?
that's fine. All good.
Yeah.
So you have weapon mastery. You can choose from holy shit, pretty much everything. 3 kinds of simple or martial weapons.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. So yeah, Warpick is on there. What else do you have? Hand axe, was it?
Warpick.
Hand axe, dagger, vicious
dagger.
revolver.
Yeah, my revolver.
Oh, revolver is on there. There you go. Right,
But
Johnny,
he hasn't done any
will...
damage with his
No,
weapons
that's
yet.
fine. But I'm just gonna send you a screenshot, Johnny, and sorry, I guess. There you go. I've sent you a screenshot. So these benefits you do get when you use them, because you have mastery in these 3.
Oh.
As well as other stuff, but those are the 3 weapons you actually have, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
So for everyone listening, so that's Warpick, Hand Axe, and Revolver.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. And I guess, technically, it doesn't actually have to do damage, because he did hit it with his Warpick. And he did hit it with the Revolver.
That is true.
Yeah. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, can do that moving on or whatever. Up to you, DM.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Because if we, yeah, what do you want to do? Do you want to just do that moving forward?
Yeah, we can do that moving forward.
All right, cool.
Sorry, my dog was attacking me.
Oh.
And while we
Good
move
dog.
forward, I'm just going to quickly look through the bard stuff to see if there's anything new that we haven't noticed.
Okay, so now when I need to attack because Phiqirelle hit me. No, wait, with your longsword. So the longsword has sap, is that correct?
Yes, but
Yeah.
Dyno does not get the benefits of that because he's a bard, so he doesn't get mastery stuff. He doesn't get the special mastery
so
traits. It's more for the fighting classes.
For Jaylen and Lamington.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Alright, so well either way it's Jaylen's turn.
Yeah, so it's specific. Sorry, it's specific for anyone that's listening and wants to know. It's specific to martial classes, so barbarian, fighter, paladin, ranger, and rogue. Everything else, unfortunately, misses out.
Yeah. But that's actually pretty sick. No. That's cool. That's actually really cool. So it actually incentivizes you to use like like actually like your other weapons. So at least your weapons don't just do damage. They actually have like little abilities attached to them. That's actually really nice.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I'm not
Anyways,
sure if it's
okay.
new, but I did notice Jack of all trades, which I know you're already aware of. I know. So
Mhm.
that may be a new thing they've added to compensate for that. Yeah. We'll see. Anywho.
Right. Okay. Alright, well. Okay. Well. I'm gonna. All right. I'm gonna switch weapons, and since I have 2 hand axes, I'm gonna equip both hand axes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna come in and attack with both. I'm gonna attack with both.
Okay.
Yes.
So
No.
roll to hit with one, and then if it hits, we'll see the damage, and then roll to hit with the other, and we'll see the damage of that. So that
I
it's
see.
And if he
So
does hit with
does
that
this?
first one, he gets advantage to hit with the second one because of
yeah,
X.
yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. Wait.
I thought that would be
Can
a
you
fair way to do it.
wait? Can you explain that one more time? If I hit with the one, what happens?
So if you hit with the first hand axe and you damage it, like so say you roll a 19, then you damage it with whatever, then the next hand axe that you go to hit with, you roll at advantage because of the Vex thing that Bot was talking about. Is that correct?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. So from my understanding then, so do these both count as separate attacks each
Yes.
then?
Yeah,
I
because
see.
No, it will count as one attack.
I know what
but we're
you're
just
asking.
doing it. I know he's doing it so he can get a second attack after. No,
What?
I'm classing it as one attack because
Okay.
I'm just doing it so that I don't get too confused and
That's
we
fine.
can explain it on the podcast.
Yeah. Okay, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. Okay.
And then
Right. Rolling with 1.
What?
18.
that hits.
Nice.
It hits.
Roll damage on the first one.
Yep.
4 slashing damage.
Okie dokie.
Nice. And then roll the second one.
So okay, just 1 minute. If we're rolling this as one attack, then does we roll this as normal and then his next attack do we roll advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so just roll these as normal and then when you go to attack again, we'll roll it with advantage.
Oh, okay. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That unfortunately does not hit.
So that's the first
Dang.
one. Or is that the second one?
No,
That's
that was the second one.
So he needs to roll with advantage on that.
No, so that's what I was asking before. So if we're taking this hand axe thing, if he's attacking with both in one action, does the second blah, blah, blah. We're classing both hand axes as one action, and then he's going to take his second attack as a second action. Is that when he uses the advantage, or does he use it? Do you know what I mean? No. So
It depends what you mean by
technically,
his.
if he's going to do what I think he's going to do, he's going to attack with these hand axes as one action, and then he's going to go and do his bonus action, which always means he can attack again, right? Is that what you're going to do, Jaylen?
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
that. So here's
Because of
what
the
I
savage attacker. Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's why
if you look at it, he's Yeah. So is he what I've said is that he's wielding these hand axes together to do damage at the same time, but we're just rolling it individually. So one, I don't get lost and flustered, and two, we can explain it to the podcast that way. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Confusing
I
dot.
mean,
I'm trying to read, but you keep talking. So, yeah, so he can attack twice with the extra attack, but then he needs, if you want to use Savage Attacker, you need to roll the damage dice twice.
Mm.
And then the next attack is your 2-weapon fighting, right? Which
Oh.
is then when you would do the Vex thing and do advantage. Yes. So I think you're correct.
So yeah, so he's done this. We're all at normal, and now when you go to attack again, then you do it with advantage.
Sorry, I was trying to
Okay.
just process it all in my head.
No, yeah, you're fine.
yeah,
You're
no,
fine.
yeah, no.
So,
Because then
so
there's
this one was a miss.
sorry, because there's also a thing with 2-weapon fighting where the second attack you don't add the strength modifier or whatever the weapon type is based on. So I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
oh my god.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. So this one was a miss. So now you can do your next attack, I guess.
Okay. So
Fucking
Sorry to
monks.
sound like we're metagaming.
I mean fighter.
yeah, that's all good. Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. Yeah. 14.
Hits.
So roll that
Nice.
again, right? Because you're rolling at advantage.
Is that to hit?
To
hit,
That's to
to
hit,
hit,
though.
Yeah. To hit.
Yeah.
You never roll advantage
Okay.
on damage unless you've got that savage attacker thing, but that's only once per turn.
Can he save it for his second hand axe, though? Like, because this one's hit, right? Can he roll it on the next hand axe that he goes to hit in case?
He can't do any more hand axes this turn.
Oh, so he can only use one.
Yeah, because so this is his bonus action attack from 2-weapon fighting.
Oh, okay. All right. Because I thought he was going to use his features and traits then.
He did use that. That was the first one that you combined into one action. The extra attack.
But he's using 2 hand axes. One in each hand.
Yeah. So you can attack twice whenever you take the attack action on your turn, right? That was the 18
Okay,
and the
yeah,
9,
I get what you mean.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And now he's using 2-weapon fighting to go for one more. I mean, I guess technically he could... No, he can't action surge because that's a bonus action. Yeah, so he can only do one more. Like this one.
Okay. Oh my god, that's so confusing.
Jesus Christ, Johnny.
No, because that's why I asked.
you-
like,
But you do get to roll it once more because it's at advantage.
Right. Okay. So I get to roll once more at an advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And pick
Okay.
the high one, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we got 14 for the first one, and then second roll. Yeah, we're taking the 14. Okay.
Okay, well that hits. Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool. Damage. 5
No.
slashing damage.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
And
Can I,
did you
lop off?
use... Did you
Sorry?
use your Savage Attacker thing on the first hit? The one where you did 4 damage? You didn't know. You didn't roll again and take the higher damage?
No, he
I
didn't.
did not know.
So you can do that on this.
Oh, I can
Jesus
do
Christ,
that?
you're a powerhouse. Holy shit.
Mhm.
For real?
I missed? I don't
No,
think so.
I missed? Check again, dog.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Right. So
so I roll again, right, for damage?
I need a
Yeah.
whole fucking flowchart for your attack.
I know,
I
right?
know.
Oh, okay.
4.
Well, 5 or a
either
4.
way, it's 4. A 5. What? Oh yeah, 5 or a 4. Yeah.
Yeah, 5. Yeah.
Okay. Well, with that, it's lost a few fingers. It doesn't look the greatest.
Ew, ew, ew.
Yeah, it's rolling around. It's smearing blood all up Lamington. 'cause
Oh
it's like,
no.
you know, like when a dog
Aw.
has something on its face and it's trying to scratch it off. It's kind of like that, like it's sore and
It's
it's
just
rolling up against something.
disgusting.
So while oh wait.
Actually, Johnny, while she's figuring that out, you used your action surge before the last rest, right? It was while we were fighting the coyotes.
Yeah, so I cleared all that.
Did, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
that
cool,
was all
yeah.
cleared, yeah.
I cleared all that.
I forgot you can only use it once per rest.
Okay, so it's gonna go for the man lying on the ground.
Oh no.
So could you remind me what happens when you're prone? Do I get extra
Not
anything?
in the mouth. You get advantage on attack rolls, and I get disadvantage on any saves or attacks.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll twice to see if I can hit you at least. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, well the first roll was a 3. This
Aye,
dice
that
doesn't
is.
like me. It's
I'm
gonna be
rolling
put in the
around
bad dice
trying
bag.
to get all the gross shit off me.
And the next hit is a 15.
Aye, that
Wait.
hits.
Hold on.
Yes.
Is Bang
Yes.
still in effect?
Oh shit.
Oh.
You haven't been hit, have you? You haven't lost concentration?
Oh, wait, also,
No, because
sorry.
it missed me when it did try to attack me.
So that means that it's not
It's up to a
it's
minute.
in
I don't know how
effect.
long. I don't know how long that is.
Yeah, we're within a minute. Each round is 6 seconds.
After all the
Oh,
shit that
you-
Jaylen did. No. All right, I'll roll my d4 and see if. So I got a 15, so I just hit -3, so I get nothing. Fuck you.
Missed.
Aye, that is a miss.
Bang!
Holy shit, it like strokes the corner of my mouth. I'm like, yeah. No,
And,
no,
like,
no,
yeah, it
no,
just-
no. That's
yeah, it rolls
disgusting. No.
Up and then down.
Oh, like goes
Alright,
in my
yeah.
mouth and I have to like spit it out.
Like, and one finger slips in, like, shh.
Hey, that's
You're like
bad
Crester.
touch, bad touch.
Crest her tongue.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, did I use...
No, that's
haven't-
mine.
Ew.
Did I use the Vex thing that happens when I hit something with the hand axe then?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what we were
I did?
discussing. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. So,
Okay.
yeah. So you're stacked up with advantage for the next turn as well, right?
Yeah.
Damn, son.
But I was, yeah. Okay, so it was,
Jeez.
Fuck.
Oh, fucking god damn.
I love how you make your characters and you have no idea, like, all the shit that's put in it, and then you're like, fuck yeah.
Well, because
Especially this one.
I've been trying to understand mastery for so long.
Because I didn't know we were gonna. I didn't know we were playing with like new rules or with like the new
Yeah.
rules and stuff. So I had no idea. I'm
The
learning
only
all this.
reason I have it is because you have to use those with new characters that are built.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Like, I don't get a choice. It literally shows on my character sheet that I have little stars next to short sword and crossbow because of the mastery.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
All right, Lamington.
They do seem kind
After
of
it
OP.
stroked your mouth,
Ah,
Oh.
right, I'm going to try something. I have a wee little gadget on me called my expanding wrist pull, and I can use it to push a medium or smaller sized enemy away from me up to 5 times my dex modifier, which is 3, so 15 feet away. And I can also use a gadget die to damage the target, so I want to try and smack it away from me into the wall, which I guess would be bludgeoning damage, right? The stick.
mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and whack it.
Body
Deal
fucking wax.
damage. Deal damage equal to a gadget die roll, and they're all d6s, so that's just a d6, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to try and scoop it away from me, and I'll roll a d6. Oh, 6. Yes. 6
Nice.
bludgeoning.
Do you need
Do
to
I
roll
roll
to
to
hit though?
Yeah, actually, that's a point. Do I roll to... I don't know, it just says I deal damage.
Because it's a bonus action.
No, it's a feature.
It comes gadget wrist expanding wrist pole is equal to
Oh, it
one
is up
bonus
there.
action.
Oh, yeah. You expend a gadget die to use this gadget. You damage your target and deal damage equal to a gadget die roll. And it probably makes sense.
Okay,
That probably
so
makes sense to try and hit it first, right? It just
wait, if you use your gadget to bring the target into harm's way, they get to make a dex save.
that's the grappling hook.
Yeah, no, yeah. I just realized that. Sorry.
You can click on expanding wrist pole to get a bit more info. If you didn't know that.
To be honest with you, I don't know. It's a gadget, so.
I feel like it should probably work like an attack. I'll just roll.
Okay.
I'll just roll. What would that be? Probably strength based. So I'll just roll strength. That is an 8 to hit. So I guess not. I still have the fingy wingies crawling over my fucking mouth. That was a bonus action though, so I guess I can just try and. I guess I'll just unarmed strike and try and like grab it and throw it off me again into a wall.
Yay.
Sure.
And that's a 10 plus 4,
Wait, is it
14.
How big is the creature? Is it like your size, Lamington? It's like
I
the
assume
same
they're
size
just
as you?
normal. I'm assuming they're normal hands. Like it's not giant hands or anything.
Yeah,
Imagine.
and that hits.
Plus, also uses a finesse or range weapon. Oh no, damn it! Fine. I can't use my sneak attack because it's not finesse or ranged. Although, fuck, I'm prone. I need to roll with disadvantage. No.
Damn.
Oh, never mind. It's a 20. Oh no, wait, unarmed strike. Sorry, not that. Never mind. Ignore that. I rolled the wrong one. Wrong one. 20. Okay. So that is 2 bludgeoning damage. Begone, dot. That hand
You
over
throw
there.
it and it kind of lands like just in reach of Jaylen and Phiqirelle. It hasn't. You haven't thrown it that.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted it off me. And then I'm going to use my movement to stand up. So
Okay.
you're no longer prone.
Okay.
And I'm
that
just
leaves
standing there, like, you know, with my hands, like, brushing my mouth, like, bleh.
Okay, that leaves it up to Phiqirelle.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna. Ooh. Okay, this will work. Okay. just gonna say to it, freaking nasty little shit, why can't you just die already? And I cast Vicious Mockery.
Mm.
Is that a
So it
wisdom
needs
or
Wisdom 11 minus 1d4 because it's banged.
motherfucker? I got a 2.
Oh yeah, you take 2d6 psychic damage.
Damn.
Damn.
Eh,
Fuck.
we
A
go.
2d6 psychic. You do it, right? Oh God. Okay.
7.
Okay. It's not looking. That's not looking happy.
It looks
It's-
sad because it got.
it's-
I
it's
hurt
try-
its feelings.
It's trying to roll up on something. It's missing fingers, and now it's like it looks like it's internally fighting with itself because you managed to psychic damage something that doesn't have a brain. Interesting.
I was going to say, so technically, it depends how anal you want to be with the rules. Technically, Vicious Mockery only works on targets that can hear you.
It can hear.
It has ears?
Well, it
Ew.
understands
It
common.
has
It
ears?
understands common. It knows it can hear you.
Oh, God. Okay, well, that's fine then.
fuck.
But also, when I looked that up, it said there was a Reddit post, what's your best Vicious Mockery? And it said, your mum's so slow it took her 9 months to make the joke. I like that.
Damn.
That's a good
It's
one.
funny.
Holy shit, that's good.
It's funny too because I also brought up like a list of like insults
did you?
so I can use them because
All right. Well, yeah, you've maimed it pretty bad.
Nice. It was on its back,
much
shrieking like a
longer-
dying spider.
how much longer is Bane gonna be up? I know like a couple turns has passed already.
I'd probably say that was the last round for it. If everybody's okay with that.
That's one thing I'm not clear on. Does a concentration spell run out when you use another spell?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, because you have to lose
true.
concentration on that one to do the next one, right?
I think so.
Fuck.
So I guess Bane is gone.
Bye,
Oh, hold
Bane.
on. Normal activity such as moving and attacking doesn't interfere. The following factors can break concentration. Casting another spell that requires concentration. You lose concentration on a spell if you cast another spell that requires concentration. You can't
Well,
concentrate
Vicious
on two
Mockery
spells
isn't.
at once.
Vicious Mockery
You
is
also lose it when
instantaneous.
you take damage, and you have to make a Constitution saving throw of DC 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher. Just for future reference.
Okay, yeah. Well, never took damage, and Vicious Mockery is instantaneous. Not
Yeah.
a
Okay.
So you're
So it's
fine,
still
I
running then?
guess?
It just depends on,
I
how
believe
long.
so.
Yeah. All right. Jaylen.
Alrighty.
drop dead, you little shit.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay, calm down.
Ow. Okay. Right. Hand axes.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Or can I finally use my
I'm
guns?
gonna be here a
Oh, wait.
while.
Oh, yeah, because if I mean, can I actually use my guns, or it has no, it has immunity to piercing. Damn. Right. Well, let's do this.
Just
12 to
hits.
hit.
Ooh,
You get advantage from your
justice.
Vex from last turn.
Nice. Okay. I get advantage. So let's roll again.
Ooh,
Ooh. Well,
that was a 10.
yes,
Still
that
hit
was a
anyway,
10.
so
Yeah, so you still got the 12, so that hits, right?
yeah.
So now damage.
Nice.
Damage.
Damage.
Eldoma.
Hey, yeah.
8 slashing damage.
So does that immediately stack onto the next one?
Yeah, it must do, right?
That's a broken ability. What the hell?
It does seem OP. Does Vex stack with additional attack? Yes, the Vex weapon mastery property does stack with additional attack.
Oh,
It can be used on all
Damn.
subsequent attacks made on the
God.
same turn or following turn. The oh my
Fucking
god.
Jesus.
So you get advantage on your extra attack as well.
Okay, god damn. Okay, well, all right. Well, damn.
Off you go.
Off I go. Uh, 15
Hits.
That hits.
hits. Nice.
So you're still doing it at advantage in case you get a crit, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
So close.
Very close.
Then
But yeah, 19,
Roll
so that definitely hits.
damage. Roll the damage.
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 6.
you keeping that or using Savage Attacker?
I'm gonna check, yes. 5. Alright, well, taking 6.
So as you have both hand axes, you wield unholy living shit to the creepy crawly hand and bring down one on each side and manage to chop off the last remaining fingers, and it just literally just melts into a rotting ball of flesh.
Ew.
Ew.
Hmm. And you have defeated the crawling and
The plus side is next
Yay!
time we're in combat, you start with advantage.
That is
Oh
true. I
my
didn't
God.
know that. Yeah. Oh my god.
No, there must be some rule about like that has to be within the same combat or some shit.
doesn't it?
Otherwise,
Didn't
that's
you
so
say that it
broken.
stops? Wait, didn't you say it stops? It's only while it's going.
It's before the end of his next turn,
Yeah, before the end of my next turn, yeah.
so I guess technically then that implies like within the same combat. I don't know. Mastery's kind of broken.
Either one. Okay, well, you managed to destroy the crawling gross hand.
Yay!
So you're left with a dining room and a sideboard with chairs toppled over with red hand marks all over it. The debris streaked all over the walls and the floor. Blood smears all over Lamington and up the wall. Yeah, so onwards you go, I guess.
Does
Nice.
anybody have any water?
um, um, I have a water skin. I don't know if it has water in it.
Depends if you filled it up, I guess.
I don't remember if I did.
Yeah, what can you say?
You filled it up at
Yeah, I just grab it and pour it all over me and just wash it all off. And then I
you filled it up
immediately
at Uncle Polder's.
walk out of the room without saying a word. I
Oh.
just need to go into the hallway and just de-stress. In
Feel
fact,
violated.
I go back to the bedroom and look for a pillow to scream into.
You find a pillow, but it's like moldy and
Yeah, I don't even give a shit. You
Oh.
guys just hear like muffled, just it didn't come through. Yeah, muffled
You
screaming
cut
from
out
down
so-
the hallway.
Yeah.
Ah!
You'll just have to
You just
imagine
hear
it.
like,
Yeah, there you go.
yeah.
But Scottish.
Scottish scream.
So.
Oi!
Okay.
Good lord.
I'm gonna like tiptoe back to the kitchen and peek around to see if the 4 farmers are still there after all that racket we just made.
They're honestly just still standing there swaying.
Still?
Okay, cool, sweet.
Mhm.
God.
Put a finger in their mouth.
Yeah, put a finger
Ew.
out.
Ew.
Yeah.
So to recap, for in the kitchen, when you walk in, you've got the little pantry on your left. You've got the door that Jaylen came running through on your right. And then you've got
In
like the
slow-mo.
4 swaying farmers. Yeah, in slow.
And
The kitchen has been torn apart though. There is again rotting food streaking the floorboards. There's fast crimson hand painting everywhere. Pots and pans just fucking hiffed wherever. Yeah. And that is what the kitchen looks like in the mind's eye.
So, are we good here? Because I would love to leave.
What is going on?
That's at you, Jaylen. I'm in the bedroom screaming.
fuck. Okay. Right. It's all right. Well, okay. Cool.
I'm gonna go to the bedroom that Lamington went to and be like, you good in there?
Ah!
You cut off. I don't know.
It could cut off.
I
He
just take a
screamed.
deep breath and just walk out. Yeah.
And
Nobody
repressed.
ever hears about this. You understand?
Don't worry, no one will ever. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go into the room, right, and then I'll say, "Don't worry, no one, not a finger will hear about this. Not a finger will wag about this."
I just turn away, single tear rolling down my face.
I can't make any
so
promises. I'm a bard. I'm
dirty.
supposed to tell stories.
True.
Picked the worst two fucking people. At least make it sound cool.
A tale of a lamb and 5 things.
I tell you what, you can tell them what happened as long as you give me the credit for the kill, not this fucker.
What?
Deal?
I'm sorry. You were the one on the time. Okay.
In fact, why don't you just make it about him on the floor and I was the one with the axes and did all the cool shit. Yeah? Sound good? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go check out this rest of this shit.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, we didn't really get
Jesus.
a chance to look around the dining room, except for the weird, creepy hand thing. Do we want to go have another look
Mm,
I
Yeah.
without the added pressure of invasive fingers?
Winky winky.
You would know about that.
Hey man, you could have consumed it, man. You could have gained some powers, you know.
Exactly. Getting some powers.
Cursed
but no.
energy.
Exactly.
There,
All right.
Robin.
Well. Yum.
Anyways,
All right. Well, you
Um,
make your way back
going
to
with
the dining room.
stuff. Yeah.
Make my way.
Yeah. Can you guys please roll investigation for me?
Investigation. Oh my
20.
god.
Nice.
13. Damn.
Okay. Well, Lamington, in your state of getting teased, you kind of walk off by yourself, and you see where the sideboard is. You can see just a pile of chairs off to the left. You pull those all apart, and you actually find a hole
Oh, I
leading
found
down.
a hole. Diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
Hey, you're a dwarf.
I am.
True.
And then must be another dwarf.
You can tell that you can see the scratch marks. You can see that that hand had dug up
Ew.
a hole to get up.
Ew.
I
Is
guess
it
you can
like?
say it
Big,
had
I'm
a
assuming it's not
hand
big
in
enough
it.
for. I'm assuming it's not big enough for any of us to fit in.
No.
So
What
it
she said.
probably came from outside or something then, or underneath maybe. It came from below.
From the depths.
Yeah. Disgusting. I don't think we can really learn much more from this. Perhaps we go back to the kitchen and deal with whatever the fuck is going to jump us in there.
With the 4 guys that were just staring at the walls.
Yeah, but I saw a little door also. There may be something in there, I don't know.
Mm,
I just kind of got freaked out by the creepy people standing there. Wasn't expecting anyone in here, you know?
that's true.
Right.
Well,
We're off
what
to
else can
see
we
the
do?
wizard.
Just...
Alright, back to the kitchen.
You do notice as you enter the 4 of them swaying, they don't really blink, and you notice that they have the red eyes like the last farmer that I'm sure it was Jaylen
Yeah.
was looking at. Yeah, so yeah, you can tell that they're definitely all from the same.
Right, so we're all agreed that they're kind of baddies, right? But
Well,
we
we're
don't
not
want
supposed to kill them,
we don't want to
right?
kill them. Yeah, we just
Just incapacitate them.
self-defense if need be. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
yeah.
I'm kind of freaking out by this not blinking. Are they even alive? That I'm kind of tempted to see if they have a heartbeat, but I don't really want to touch them, and also I can't really reach.
My question
Well-
is, you think they have a case of dry at this point?
You can touch their wrist. There's a pulse on the wrist.
I
think.
Like, there he is. I like feel my wrist. I was gonna touch that. That's so much easier than reaching down someone's top.
What?
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 All this time you've been struggling to.
Yeah, not as fun
reach-
though. You guys got me if anything goes wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, pull out
Okay.
my gun.
I'm gonna sneak up and I'm gonna try and feel for a pulse on the closest one's wrist.
Fill him up.
Refill.
Yeah,
What do I
he's
roll?
got a pulse.
I don't have to roll.
Oh, you're not
No,
the
you
wolf?
don't.
Yeah, right. Well, they seem pretty alive. Are they warm? Like, no, like like dead body goes cold. Is it?
But
They
they're
just feel like a
alive, so they
normal
are warm,
person?
right?
Sure.
Yeah, it just feels
Oh.
normal.
Okay, just double checking. And it doesn't flinch or anything at me touching it.
No.
Oh, this is giving me the heebie-jeebies. All right, let's just assume that they're not going to
So,
do anything and then have a look around.
so they're alive. They're not undead. They haven't been. So they're possessed.
Where?
They're basically teenagers.
Up in their
I'm going to go check out the pantry and open that and see what's in there. The little door, the me-sized door.
me size. Another hand just jumps.
I know, right? Like,
Wraps itself around my face, alien face hugger style. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ew. There's nothing in the pantry except for cellar doors leading down. The food is rotten. It's been ransacked. There's nothing to eat except for the doors leading down.
wow. Shit.
So there's steps going down.
Yeah, so on closer inspection, if you do go look, you find a ladder that leads down
Oh.
into another little cellar, like another little backup pantry, so to say.
All right,
Alright.
wish me luck. I'm gonna go have a look, and I descend the ladder.
Right, is everybody going with you, or are you just doing it by yourself?
Obviously they can do what they want, but I feel like I'm just going down to scope it out, and then I'll tell them whether they should come down or not, depending on what I see.
Okay, are you communicating this with us, or are you just gonna like
Yeah.
go down?
I mean,
No, well, like I said, I'm just saying, wish me luck. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay.
Cool,
So I
cool,
guess
cool.
they can do what they like with that.
well, can you
Alright,
roll me a perception check while they're figuring out what they're doing, please?
That is a 24.
God damn.
Fuck.
Imagine you roll 24. You don't see shit.
Hands. All hands.
All
Hands.
hands.
Yeah.
I mean, you do also have dark vision, so.
I do.
Oh yeah, true.
So
Up
you
to
two staying up there while he
122.
answers you?
Guess so.
Well, they didn't ask anything, I guess. Did they?
Well,
They're about
I
to.
would.
Spoke over.
I would move closer and be like, "You sure you don't want to go down there?"
Oh, I see.
So, what you?
Give me a second. My eyes are adjusting.
Before
Just
you
tap your temple for dark vision.
before you see anything, the smell hits your nose, and if
Uh-oh.
you remember the smell
That's not the same shit.
from up there where it was kind of like decaying but almost metal smell.
Yeah.
It's now like worse. It's worse.
Like the smell of blood.
Yes.
Iron.
Yeah.
Mm.
Smell of iron.
Ooh.
Smells bloody
You-
awful down here.
You can hear a woman singing.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not.
When the left for dead.
Oh,
No, that's
24 is
crying.
actually
Never
pretty
mind.
good. You can hear her quite clearly singing part of the harvest song that normally gets sung.
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Doing the highs
I
and the
know it's
lows.
right.
This part of the song, though, is the one where Cully had died. So it was a few years back that she's singing about. But instead of saying the boy is dead, it's singing about how Cully is being saved by his closest friend, but it's not written elegantly like the rest of the songs. It's kind of haphazardly, sloppily put together. So, yeah.
Very creepy.
Yeah, creepy lady singing, get down here now.
As your eyes start to adjust, you look around, and on the back walls, you see the rest of the cellar, which is, it's got some food on it. It's not the greatest food left.
Right.
You turn to your. Did I say that was behind you or in front? So you come down the ladder. You look to your left, and then to your left again, and there's the walls of food. From the ladder, you look to your right, and there is a tunnel.
Is that where the sound's coming from?
Yes. So, yeah. So when you move closer to the opening of the tunnel, which almost looks like it's been caved in, almost like it's been exploded and then fallen down, and then somebody's dug at it. That's where you can hear
So that we
the
can't
song
pass
coming
through
from.
the tunnel?
You can. So it looks explode. Oh, I was trying to explain it and give it more thing.
So it's like man-made.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. There we go.
Right. Well, I'm definitely yelling at the others to get down here, and then I'll wait by the food. And
Okay.
get my crossbow out.
I'm gonna descend. Tell Jaylen to follow. Well,
Yeah. How much? Actually, I'm just curious. How much of a drop is it to get in there? Like,
Mm, It's not. It's oh God. Um, I guess.
why you gotta ask these questions, Johnny?
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to think that if it's a ladder size, I'd probably like say 10 feet. I guess is that the height of a normal ladder?
We have to confirm. We have to convert everything to subways as well.
So,
Subway one,
so
subway
10,
one, subway one.
10 subways high.
10
Oh my god.
10 Subway sandwiches.
I don't know.
That's like
I
at least
like
that's
Subway
like
now.
the size of 10 footlongs.
No, Subway's expensive. 10 feet.
Subway's expensive. What?
Subway's
Yes,
expensive?
it's very expensive here.
Yeah, here it's extremely
Oh my
expensive.
god.
Like, how much is extremely expensive?
Okay, wait. Give me a sub. Like, what would you normally get? Look it up for delivery.
Okay.
Oh,
I
for
would do-
delivery.
Well,
Ugh.
No, even for picking up, even
Damn. Okay. Well,
Do you guys have a spicy Italian?
Do you guys have the Subway Club?
probably. Trying to find it. There it is.
Do you guys have the Subway one?
Subway one.
This is the problem. They probably call completely different things. We have the Italian. We have the meatball, or pork riblet,
Riblet.
Okay.
or
I don't have that.
Philly
Yeah,
style
those are the
three
ones I go
cheese
to,
steak
don't know.
Subway, chicken Caesar.
I
Okay,
know
Chicken
they have
for
teriyaki?
chi-
Philly
Do you guys have
style.
that?
Oh yeah, chicken teriyaki. Yeah. Where did that go?
Okay,
I
that
just saw
works.
that. Sweet onion chicken teriyaki, I guess.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, so
120 subs.
oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, so for that as a foot long by itself is $20.30,
What
not
the
including delivery
Jesus?
charge or whatever.
Oh,
So that's what, like 13 US for just the sub.
Just the
If you
sub.
get that in the
just-
store, you're probably looking at
just the sub.
what, 9 or 10 US.
Eh,
Subway's expensive.
9 or 10 US.
Sounds
ain't
about
too
right.
Bad. Yeah.
Sounds about our prices too.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Well, gone are the days of the $5 foot long.
I
Yeah.
know. No, gone are the
That's-
days of cent or 89-cent chicken sandwiches
Anyway,
from
so
like McDonald's.
so it's a decent drop.
Yeah.
Ignore that triggering comment from Johnny. Direct to me too.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be. I mean, can I just like jump down?
What
And
the
I don't-
fuck?
Can I jump down like?
Did she
10
just say it
feet?
was 120 feet?
I said
Wait,
it was
is it 120
120
feet?
subs. It's 10 feet down.
But isn't that 10 subs? Is it foot long?
Yeah, it's 10
Yes.
subs.
120
sure.
subs is 120
Yeah.
feet.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, okay, so 12 subs. So if you want to jump down, go for it.
Sweet. I'm gonna jump down then.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
And now you can roll for. Which we're gonna do that as.
1d6 bludgeoning per 10 feet. We learned.
Yep, there we go.
We learned this from last time. You fuck it.
There you go. Roll a 1d6.
Did you learn
Oh, wait.
nothing from hurtling out of the sky?
Nope.
Oh no,
Wait,
that's right.
I
You were
don't get
too
to
busy
roll.
trying to die.
You just have
wait,
to roll a 1d6.
Wait, I don't get to roll to see if I actually get to like land safely or anything.
Well, I thought you could.
I mean, you can style it, Ian. You can get him to do like a dex and with a really high difficulty to see if he like does a dive roll or some shit.
I mean, it's only 10 feet.
Hey, 10 feet's pretty high.
Yeah, I reckon you should roll dex.
Okay.
10 feet can
With
still shatter ankles, man.
A 15.
Aren't you
Have
like
to
a
be
60-year-old man or something?
I don't think so.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, how old is Jay?
He's like in his mid-50s at least, I think.
I mean, we can always retcon it and be like young.
What specifically for this jump?
Specifically for this job, yeah. Specifically for jumps, he ages. He
Fucking
is like Benjamin
Sakamoto.
Button. Yeah. Like the hair, my hair turns black and shit. It's like a bitchin' mustache or like a bitchin' facial hair, sweet mustache.
All right, what are you doing?
Anyways, right, rolling for dex.
Ew.
12.
Well, you jump down and roll into the wall. Take 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Fucking
Scare the shit out of me in the process.
Nice.
Are you rolling?
Hold on. Wait, how do I do? How do I roll?
Just
Click on the
click on
dice
the
icon
d6.
bottom
Just
left.
look at D6, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
3 damage.
Okay, I will
3.
take 3 away from you. Here we go.
No.
All right.
Holy stones
So-
below, man. What are you doing?
Oh, well, I thought it sounded cooler in my head. Ooh.
I can imagine it would be cool if you didn't crush your skull. Are we
Nothing
expecting a
ventured,
flying
nothing
bard as
gained.
well?
Oh God.
What are you talking about? I descended for him.
Oh, you walked up?
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
was,
hear you,
he
sorry.
was
Yeah.
already in there.
No, yeah, I went down the ladder. I'm not crazy.
Well, at
I'm
least
not
you're
crazy.
normal. Okay, can you guys hear the singing? The creepy lady singing?
Oh,
Also, I'm sure it's pretty dark down here, so I don't know if Jaylen has any way of seeing, because I
Oh,
have
shit.
dark vision.
He's a human, isn't he? Oh no.
Yeah, I have dark vision, but only up to 60 feet.
How dark is it, DM?
It's dark.
There's no torches or
He's gonna need
anything.
some help.
Okay.
If that's
No.
the case, okay, I'm gonna look on the ground. What is on
Mhm.
the ground?
Dirt.
Ah,
Okay, do I see any like a rock or sticks?
There's rocks because the wall was, like dug out and
Okay, I'm gonna pick up a rock that's like I don't know. I'm gonna try to find a rock that's like what's a good size of a rock? I mean, I guess a good like size rock that like the size of my hand. I guess I don't know.
I get
Yeah.
between her and Jaylen and say, no, he's not that broken.
Oh,
Ow. Ow.
anyways,
Laughing hurts.
yeah, I pick up the rock
Although,
and I'm gonna cast light on this rock.
ooh,
Ooh.
So what it does is, it says, I touch
Flashbang.
one large or smaller object that isn't being worn or carried by someone else. Until the spell ends, the object sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet. The light can be colored as, I mean, I don't know, just do a normal color light. But yeah, it now shines a bright light for an hour.
Ah, my fucking eyes.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
And I toss it to Jaylen.
Ah.
Flashbang.
Ah. I attempt to catch said rock.
Said bright ass rock.
Said bright ass rock.
Do you have to roll for that?
Wait, do I have to roll for that?
Yep. Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
What
you
does
do.
he have to roll? What does he have to roll?
I don't know. You're gonna catch it, so probably. Other DM.
We usually
What would
do
you say?
dicks.
Okay, yeah. So
Straight
Dex.
dick.
All right. So yeah, go for it.
Or performance if you're trying to do something cool, like with it.
Let's
That's
just go
lit.
with normal Dex.
Is he still?
Only
Are
got
you still on the
12.
ground, or did you get up, Jaylen?
I was gonna say I got a.
Okay. Right.
Hey,
so
that's a
roll
pretty neat
dexterity.
little trick there.
It has its uses.
You have your use. I mean,
True.
Hey.
Oh,
no, I didn't say that.
Jaylen, can I get you to roll dexterity, please?
He did.
He
I
rolled
did.
He rolled
Did he?
12.
Did it not come up for you? Yeah, you got a 12.
That was 6 minutes ago, wasn't it?
No,
Oh, it
1
didn't
minute ago.
work.
Okay, hold on. All right. You catch it, but very sloppily. It does not look pretty.
Like playing
Hot
a game like
potato.
hot
Oh, there it
potato.
is.
Like
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like hot
Yeah.
potato, like Yeah.
Nice. Nice. And then I finally
Alrighty.
catch it, and then I just bring it close to my chest so it doesn't fucking fall.
Ooh. Say, I don't suppose there's any need for it now, but could you do that fancy light trick to one of his bullets, or one of my crossbow bolts? That could be pretty useful for scoping out somewhere far away.
Well, it out of character. It says
Mhm.
Object that isn't being worn or carried by someone else.
Okay, so we put it on the ground first.
I guess that's one way to. That's one loophole, I guess. But yes,
Okay.
I guess we can do that.
Wait, they
can do
changed
that.
it? They changed it so you can't carry it? Because I used light all the time with Vel in Minor Fink, and I was doing it on my staff. That's weird. Why would they do that? Huh.
I mean, I could have kept the legacy version, but yeah.
Interesting.
Oh well.
I
It's
guess maybe they
fine. I'm sure we can
realized it
find
was
just like any random object.
Maybe they realized it was overpowered to use that instead of a torch or something.
Probably, and it is a cantrip too, so you don't use a spell slot.
Yeah, you can pretty much just renew it whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
The DM is in the toilet, so we're just gonna wait a second.
and now we're in a bright ass tunnel.
I'm also gonna go to the restroom. Might as well. Restroom
Okay.
break.
Intermission number 2.
Well,
Yeah, what the-
Johnny's just gone to the toilet.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Johnny.
Right, well,
Wait.
should we just carry on forward and
wait,
catch him up?
Yep. So
Wait.
while he's playing hot potato with the light, you guys make your way through the hole that's been made.
I think I'm gonna go first, if that's okay, with
Yeah, that's fine.
Phiqirelle, just so that I can do my
Mhm.
stealth thing.
Mhm.
So I'm crouched over stealthy with my crossbow out.
Okay. Well, because you heard it first, you follow the singing voice.
City bitch, rack.
You make my way. You make your way. At least now it's been about 40 feet into the tunnel. The singing now, even Phiqirelle can hear it. You can see faint light coming around the corner, and as you follow it round, you go
Brady
probably
Bunch the
another.
corner.
Yeah, pretty much like well. Boop, 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 boop. And as you see around the corner, you can see that there's more length of tunnel, but you can see a faint light coming from the end of it.
Yay.
You continue to sneakily head down the tunnel with Jaylen now, proudly carrying his rock because he's caught it now and he can see what he's doing. The tunnel opens into a chamber. The chamber, it's very, I don't know. It's very packed. The walls are very. It's safe to go into. It doesn't look crumbly or dangerous. There are a few lanterns around the place, so it is lit up. The cavern is quite big. Okay, it's well, I say chamber, but it's a cavern almost. It's not small.
Like swimming pool size or like soccer field size or
I'd say probably swimming pool size. You know, you can
Mm.
see each wall very well. In the and as you step across that threshold of it going from tunnel to cavern, you get smacked with the smell of dead, of rotting, of blood, of shit, of everything. It just stinks. It's not pleasant.
well, I'm gonna hold
Um,
everyone from going in until we've seen everything in the room to our extent.
Just as you enter the cavern, you see to your left a pile of bodies.
Oh god.
They're not neatly piled, although they're kind of I'd say piled, but they're kind of strewn across the wall. They're all missing their limbs.
What?
As you look further up along the wall, you can see the pile of limbs have been all meticulously piled into arms and legs and all stacked very nicely. The pile of legs and arms is quite big. It isn't. For how many limbs there aren't that many bodies, if you get what I mean.
Somebody's been collecting.
In the center of the cavern, you can see where the singing is coming from. She's just sitting there, rocking backwards and forwards, just singing the same bit of the song over and over again. And that's all I'm giving you.
I don't like
So-
these.
Yeah, so we're like right in the entranceway.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. There's no one else in the room.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Is she facing towards us or away from us?
Away from you.
Hmm.
She's staring at the wall that the arms and legs are on and the bodies are on, but she's not staring at them, if that makes sense. She's kind of, yeah. Yeah, does that make
So
sense?
so that's to our left. So is she looking off to her left as well, like facing away from us?
Yeah. Yeah, so when
okay.
you look at her, you
And-
are looking at her left-hand side and she's
And
looking
it's
off
taking
to
up
the
like the whole wall.
almost, yeah.
Okay. Let's just back up a little bit and talk about this. How do we want to approach this?
Oh no. This,
Do we just go in
I
there
didn't
and
know
try
any.
to talk to her, or? I mean, I can't, given what we've come across, I can't imagine it'll go very well, but I don't necessarily want to just go in and attack, you know?
Yeah, that is true.
Unless you know any fancy spells that could possibly incapacitate her instead of killing her, like sleeping her or something.
Well, I don't know about all that, but I do have a spell called Unseen Servant.
Hey,
Or wait, is that the spell I'm looking? Yeah. Okay, so I can basically summon out a a thing. I don't know how to really explain it. It doesn't really explain what it is.
So it's pretty much just a medium force that performs simple tasks. So kind of like a little servant almost.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just trying to explain what
an
what
invisible repo
y-
person.
yeah.
Yeah, so creates an invisible, mindless, shapeless medium force.
So I can basically have it do stuff. It has like AC, it has 1 hit point, a strength of 2, but it can't attack.
Hmm.
If the hit point drops to 0, the spell ends. But I can have it do things.
What are you thinking?
So instead of us going inside, I can have my servant go in there and
Can you
I don't
communicate
know.
through it?
That is a good question. Let's see. You can mentally. I can mentally command the servant. The servant can perform simple tasks that a human can do, such as fetching things, cleaning, mending, folding clothes, lighting fire, serving food, pouring drinks. Once you give the command, the servant performs the task to the best of its ability until it completes the task, then waits for your next command. I don't think I.
But,
I don't think it talks.
I mean, perhaps maybe we give it the shiny rock and just get it to walk over there and see what she does. If she's aggressive or confused, or like that might give us an indication of her kind of mental state.
I mean, we can do that, yeah, sure.
I
I'm
can't
gonna
really
turn
think
back
of
to
anything
Jaylen.
else other than walking straight in there.
I'm gonna turn back to Jaylen, and I'm assuming he's just like, I don't know, playing with the
Transfixed with the rock.
rock of light. He's playing with the rock of light, and I'm like, can I have that? Thank you. I just snatch it away from him.
Now he's just sulking.
Um, and I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to cast Unseen Servant.
As
There's that.
as she is doing this, I'm going to aim my light crossbow and officially ready in action to shoot if she tries to attack our direction. Like if she shows aggression, like turns around and comes for us or something.
So, yeah, I'm gonna yeah, just conjure out or summon out this well, I guess it doesn't really matter what it is. It's invisible. We can't really see it.
Yeah, it can be
and
whatever
I
the hell
give it.
you.
I'm gonna
I'm
give
sorry.
it the rock, and I guess all that Jaylen and Lamington can see is just a floating rock, a
Yep,
floating light of rock,
exactly.
or light, yeah, rock of light, I should say. And then I just mentally tell my unseen servant to approach the woman in the room that's singing with the rock and see what happens.
As the floating rock approaches the woman in the middle of the cavern, she looks up at it and just kind of stares. Um she kind of looks like she's looking through it like in a dream state. But one thing you do notice is her eyes aren't red like the rest of the farmers that you've come across.
Is she still singing?
Yeah, she's kind of singing and humming it now.
Ugh,
Okay. All right.
creepy. Also,
Oh, deep breaths.
I have a
Let's give this a
I have a
try.
question. I should probably know this, but when you cast a spell outside of combat, that does also use a spell slot, right? Or does that not use a spell slot?
think
I'm
that
asking the
used
both of you
spell
if you guys
slot.
know. I don't know. I don't know. Know that.
I would say it does, but that's more of a DM house rules kind of thing.
It seems.
I guess that's the difference between cantrips and spells, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
because
so.
Unseen Servant is an actual spell.
Oh.
Like
Yeah,
a,
okay, no,
yeah.
we will take that as a spell. It does take a spell.
Okay.
It does say when you select it, it says it takes a spell slot. So we'll go with that.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
making sure.
Okay, so deep breaths.
No, that's cool. It's good for me to learn.
Oh, let's give this a try, and I'm gonna stow my crossbow and get out my dagger, but kind of hidden behind my back. I'm gonna slowly walk into the room and approach and say, Kiana, we've come to see if you're okay.
He immediately stops singing and
shit.
looks at you fearfully and says, "Please go. You shouldn't be here. You need to go."
Okay, but just real quick, 2 questions. One,
You need to leave. You need to leave.
okay, one, are you the one that's making the farmers go crazy? And 2, what happened to Cully?
Cully, would you like to meet Cully? I'm so happy that Cully's here.
If
Um,
I meet Cully, will you promise to answer my first question?
hmm.
And by Cully, do you mean a giant screaming monster that's going to try and eat us that's made out of feet or something?
You know, Cully died so long ago, and now he's back, and I'm just.
I am terribly sorry for your loss, but I am a little concerned about the circumstances of his return. Those kinds of things are generally one way, you know?
Well, mm, Cully's sleeping right now. Okay. Um, but I think you should go. I think it's time for you to leave now.
I'm going to motion. While she's talking, I'm motioning to the others to come catch up. Because I'm like, okay,
Okay.
this isn't going to go well.
Wait, there's more of you. You need to leave. You
Hey,
should
these are my
stop leaving.
friends. We're hoping to be your friend too. Say, do you want to come out with us and get out of here? We've got some people who'd be very happy to see you. Maybe you know them. There's Lady Dre and Tungsten and Uncle Paul. What was his name? Polder.
Can't leave. I cannot leave. Cully, I cannot leave Cully.
Can he come with us?
No, Cully needs to just stay here.
All right, go on then. Let's meet this Cully.
Can I get you to roll an insight check?
19.
You notice that every time Kiana says Cully, she looks at the pile of limbs.
My
Oh,
God,
God.
I was right. Okay, behind my back, I'm gonna like 2-finger point at the pile of limbs, and then tap my sword, hoping that the other 2 will pick up on. Basically, we're gonna have to fight some shit.
She constantly keeps saying, "I can't leave Cully. I only just got Cully back."
Yeah. Hey, Phiqirelle.
Yeah.
I'm thinking two things. Do we go crazy option or do we play this out?
Um,
I have an idea, but it's pretty far-fetched. I don't know how it'll go.
what are you thinking?
Well, I don't really want to say it in front of her, and I'm assuming we can't talk for
Oh,
too long.
that's true. I mean, you can try, I guess.
Alright, this is going to sound crazy, but whack her on the head with the stone.
What?
Oh, no, wait, no, the servant can't attack, can it? Okay, never mind. Ignore that. I'm going to run up to her
Whoa.
and jump on her and put my dagger to her throat and try and drag her out.
Alright,
It can attack.
Actually, no, she's crouched over, isn't she? I'm not going to jump on her. I'm just going to put my dagger and start dragging her towards the door
Oh god.
Can I
and
get...
say, all right, let's see this, Cully. Come on.
Okay,
Oh,
well, with
boy.
that, I will have to get Bot to put it in the... This is what shows up out of the pile. It's in Discord. I'll have to get...
Oh god,
Bot.
what the fuck is that?
Oh, holy shit.
So
That's some Sons of the Forest
this,
shit.
out of this pile of
Yeah.
limbs that were neatly put there was actually a soul shaker. It's
A what? Soul shaker?
obsessively... Yeah,
Oh,
it
shit.
obsessively claims corpses and collects their body parts. It attaches the arms and the legs to it. Before the soul shaker it grabs its arms and legs, it sucks out the vitality of the human that it has caught.
Right.
So all the farmers that you have seen along the wall, or the disembodied bodies, is from the soul shaker. It somehow has some of the memories of Cully. It's not explained.
Ooh.
And kind of has this hold over Kiana. So, yeah. I don't know where Jaylen is. Hopefully he will be back soon.
Kidding himself.
Probably.
A little sulking that I took
Yes.
the rock of light away from him.
So right now it's turning into Cully's voice and it's saying to Kiana, I need you to come back over here
Oh
so
god,
that we
that's
can
creepy.
stay together. I need you to stay with me. Are you okay? Kiana, come back to me. We've only just become friends again.
Right, Kiana's a little busy right now. We're just gonna rescue the fuck out of her and probably kill you, because I am not about any of this shit, and you're freaky as hell. And I'm gonna see how far I can get dragging her before I have to probably drop her and fight.
At this point, Kiana is fighting with you a bit because she is entranced by the Soul Shaker. The Soul Shaker talks to you and Phiqirelle and is saying, like, you can come play with us too.
Hey,
You
fuck
can
your
come and be
nails
our
sharp.
friend. We would like it if you could be with us forever. If you're lonely, you could be
No.
our friend. Come and play with us. Come and spend time with us.
Yeah, no
How
thanks.
about
And
no?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my dagger at it.
Oh god.
Okay, well, I
And
guess we roll.
Initiative.
roll initiative.
Hey.
Roll
Natural
initiative.
20. 26.
Damn. Look
You
at
got a nat
that.
20.
Hey, you did.
Okay.
Got a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. You might have to roll for
I
Johnny.
can. Yeah, I will. I'm rolling mine. I got a 12. Alright. I shall roll for Jaylen.
He has a plus
Rolling
2 to his
a
initiative.
rolling his initiative. Where is it? I got him a
Oh,
19.
damn.
Whoa.
So it's all three
Really
of
lucky with
you.
all our rolls, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, so
Alright.
Lamington, Phiqirelle, Jaylen, and then the Soul Shaker.
Dagger. That's a 9 to hit.
No.
Yeah, fuck. Kind of bounces off. Well, worth a try. I'm gonna keep trying to drag her towards the entrance. I'm pretty much aiming to get her over the line of the chamber and see if that, like, dispels any magic or anything like that. So I guess DM decides how much she's fighting, but I would guess that that makes it, like, difficult terrain, so my movement is halved or something.
Yeah, we're gonna go with movement halved on that one because she
So
is
15
fighting
feet.
a bit. She doesn't want to leave.
So I guess you decide how close that gets me.
Let me go back to my little map that I have built. You kind of, I guess, maybe by your next turn, you'll be able to get her over the line. But right now, you're like halfway between leaving and where she was.
I'm actually going to say to Phiqirelle and Jaylen, I'm going to try and get her out of here. Can you guys keep that fucking thing busy?
Yeah.
Also, I need to remove my dagger from my inventory, because it is gone.
Yeah, with that, what did you roll? Sorry, you rolled a 9. With that, you throw the dagger and it hits the dirt and just kind of like sits there.
Yeah. All right, my turn done.
Oh no.
Phiqirelle.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. This monster. Wait. I feel like you should probably put that. Oh wait, no. I don't know. I was gonna say you should probably put that picture on the stream, but I don't know if that's much.
I have sent it in Discord so he can, if he wants to fiddle around with it while we're waiting. Johnny, if you have your headphones on, you need to be back soon.
Okay. Well,
Off you go.
so I'm. Oh boy. Okay. Oh god. Oh man. I'm gonna face towards it, and I'm gonna say, "Did you bathe in a bog to look this revolting?" And I cast vicious mockery. Oh god. Oh god. So
Yep. All right.
please
Roll to.
roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Need to hit an 11, 11, 11, 11. Oh, excuse me. Just what do I see this? Oh my god, a 4.
Yes! Now you take, or that thing takes, 2d6 psychic damage. Hold on. And 5 damage.
Okay, you kind of watch one of its arms like twirl into itself and just sit there like a maimed chicken almost. Like, "Meh."
Ew. Ugh. Okay. Um. mm,
Sup?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there we go.
We're fighting a giant creepy hand monster thing if you look in the chat.
Can you put the picture of that on stream?
It's been on stream for the last 5 minutes.
Oh, those poor people. Ew.
What has it? Oh God.
Aye.
Wait. Stream. Oh, there it goes. The stream froze when.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, if you guys
God.
cannot see it while
Oh.
watching stream, just give the stream a little bit of a refresh. If you want to imagine it for the podcast, just imagine lots of arms attached together. Oh, there's
Basically
feet.
exactly what you're thinking of if you're thinking of that.
Yeah,
Like,
it's got legs. It's got hands.
there's
There's
nothing
no face.
remotely
There's no
humanoid
mouth.
about it. Yeah.
No, it is literally just a sack of meat with arms and legs and hands attached to it, and it's disgusting. It stinks. It's yeah. I hope you're not listening to this at night time.
Okay. That's probably gonna be my turn. So. Yeah.
Okay, so Jaylen,
Okay. Let's see.
you do have advantage on this.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna bring out my gun and let's see. Wait. Oh, it's not humanoid at all. Okay. Right. And then I'm gonna start blasting.
Pew pew pew.
Pew pews.
No.
Hey, 20.
Damn.
Or
Nice.
Roll again.
Or I know, right? Or
Do
crit?
it.
well,
Oh.
Well, you can take 20 or you
Seven.
can take 7. Your choice.
take 20. You know, that sounds pretty good.
All right, roll for damage. Yeah.
For the mage.
Damage.
See. Okay.
Bad.
5 or
Damn.
oh my
holy
god.
shit. Fucking god damn.
Well, you can choose between 5 or 16.
Shit.
I'll do 16 and
Oh my god.
I deal an extra 7 damage.
No.
I don't?
No, that's already added.
No, that's only when you roll a 20 on the attack roll.
Damn.
That's only on a nat 20 with the vicious revolver.
Oh, that's been nat 20 because it just says roll a 20. Oh, okay.
Well, it says when you roll a 20 on your attack roll, so I'm guessing that means nat 20. I guess the DM
Yeah.
can make it either a nat 20 or a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Repeat that again, please. Sorry, I was
So,
looking stuff.
if you click on his vicious revolver, he has a special thing because it's a magical weapon where if he rolls a 20 on his attack roll, the target takes an extra 7 damage. So, I don't know if we should read that as
That's a
just a nat 20
right?
or a 20 and a dirty 20.
I'm gonna go with the nat 20 because otherwise, then Jaylen is very OP. So we're gonna cap something on this one and just say a nat 20.
Okay.
You do still get
Alright.
your extra attack though.
I know.
Oh my god! The cat is literally attacking store packs. But yeah, okay, off you go.
Sweet. Alright, cool. So that's 20 on the first attack. Or yeah.
16 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then roll again.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow. Nice. 18.
Mm-hmm. 18 hits.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. 12 piercing damage.
Jesus. So,
So all up, you have just hit this creature for 28 damage.
that's amazing. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, with that, a whole lot of arms have kind of been tucked into themselves, and it's kind of like it's not looking good, but it's not looking bad either at this stage.
Holy shit, you're actually pretty capable there.
I am super. I'm super capable.
Kiana's
And
kind of
I,
stopped struggling and I've stopped pulling her just for a second to be like, whoa.
Oh my god! By the way, the creature has this. The creature has disadvantage on its attack, on its next 2 attack rolls before the start of the next
Damn.
turn. Yeah, because it doesn't stack.
No, you get advantage on your attack. Or did it get disadvantage from something? I missed that.
Oh, sorry, from the sap thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about sap. Oh, my God.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Okay. So if you hit it. So what Johnny has just said is if you hit a creature with a revolver, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of your next turn. So because you hit me twice, I get disadvantage twice, right? For the next 2 turns, yeah.
Only one sap does not stack.
No,
Okay. So
Oh,
I only
that
get
was
one
cool.
disadvantage.
Oh,
That's
okay,
cool.
okay.
So
I mean
Just
that's
on, just on the next one attack. Yeah.
Right. So
We are
I am
learning.
now at disadvantage because it is the creepy arms turn. Do I have anything from Dino? I can't remember if I still have. There wasn't anything on from you, Dino, right?
No,
You haven't done Bane. Okay.
no, I
So
just did vicious mockery. That's it.
okay. My first roll is a 10.
If this thing does a cartwheel at me, I'm out.
Well, it is going for you because
Ah,
you have
fuck, I had a
Kiana.
feeling.
So it doesn't matter who's hurting it right now. It's coming for you. And then my second roll is a 12.
Just comes fucking
it's a 10?
barreling.
So I come for you, but I'm not getting any closer.
Oh, shit.
Right, and with that, it is Lamington's turn.
But okay, but it's moved like within 5 feet of me. So if I move, I get it gets an opportunity attack on me.
Yes.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, fuck. Well, in that case, I guess I'm gonna. Ooh, actually, I have two
Could you
options.
push it away?
I'm going to. Wait, how big is this thing? Like, is it like if I put my arm on the floor, right? It comes up to like probably my hip. Is this thing like hip height, or is it
It's large. It's classed as a large creature.
for
So
some reason the arms are all super big?
yeah, so I guess it would just be a normal 5'8",
Yeah.
5'4", 5'8" creature,
Okay.
you know?
Well,
So it's definitely taller than you.
I can't use my magic pokey stick on it. Right. Well, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna get my short sword out and try an intimidation check. By putting my blade to Kiana's throat and saying, "Don't make me cut her."
Okay. What do I need to do for that, or is it just you?
I guess I just roll
Oh,
intimidation.
hold on. I need to look for. Okay, yeah.
11. Okay, so I guess it's up to you to set a difficulty of how much I needed to beat to convince it to stop attacking me.
Yeah, that would not have hit it. Like that would not have stopped it
Doesn't
from.
care? Okay.
No, no.
All of the hands
Just
just
look
pull
at it
the
this
finger
way.
at me.
Yeah, pretty much. It kind of just like uncoils a couple of the sore hands to kind of like intimidate you back. It's
Yeah.
not happy.
Guys, I think
Oh,
it's
God.
hissing at me.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's
Yeah.
hissing at me.
All right. Ooh. I'm going to, as my bonus action, movement and bonus action, I'm going to drop Kiana, circle around in front of her, and then put my palm out and use my wrist-mounted stick thing to push her over the threshold into the hallway.
Okay. So you've got to push her 10 feet.
Yeah, and I can do it up to 5 times my dex modifier, which is 3, so I can do 15 feet.
Okay. If you roll it right.
Yeah, we decided I needed to roll a. So what was that? A
Mm-hmm.
dex. Was it unarmed strike? Is that what we decided?
No, so I was reading through it and I feel like it should just be your dex modifier because you're pushing something. You're not actually going to hurt.
Yeah.
Like, I think. Okay, so as a DM, I'm going to say for this one just dex because you're not trying to hurt anything. You're just trying to push. If you
Okay.
use that, if you use expanding wrist pole to hurt something next time, then I'm going to say you have to go for the other way. Is that all good?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
if I keep using this character, I'll add it as an actual like weapon attack. Custom
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Dexterity. Oh my god. 20.
30.
That was nearly a 7. Oh.
Okay, so she gets pushed out into the tunnel.
Sorry, lass.
With,
Pew!
with that, you realize that it hasn't broken anything though.
Hey, worth a try. Does the... I know it doesn't have eyes, but does it turn or anything to
You've
follow
made
her?
it angrier. You've made it angrier. Yeah, it wants her back.
Are the arms reaching for her or for me?
It's
Like, as in, whose focus is it on?
well, you're in front of her.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm between them, aren't I? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I don't know why I'm saying it's either way going for you at the moment.
Right, I guess I just turn back around and have my short sword up, ready for my next turn.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
So who's next? Me, right?
Sorry, I was looking
Okay.
through also to see the. Yeah, it's you. Oh, that was my bad.
Okay.
Right, she's out the way. Let's fuck this thing up.
Let's see. Let's do. All right, now this time I'm baning this shit.
Get baned on.
Get
I
baned
need to roll a wisdom.
on.
Is that wisdom?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Need to beat an 11.
Alright, here we go. Oh my god, this dice is in dice jail. I got a 10.
You are
I-
baned.
I literally have 2 dice in dice jail now. Okay. Alright,
Sweet.
well. That puts me at a D4 disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
For
subtract
my
one
next
d4
attack.
to. Well,
Okay.
you're baned for a minute, so for a couple of rounds.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, so for a couple of rounds, yep. My bad. Alright.
So yeah, 1d4
Okay.
from attack rolls and saving throws. And um that will be my turn.
Yep, no bonus actions or anything.
Uh,
Oh, no.
I only have one,
No,
and I'm not gonna use it yet.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, alright. So now it is Jaylen's turn.
Did he fall asleep?
Oh, god damn it. No, I was not asleep. No. Okay. Right. Well, let's blast it.
Oh lord.
Yeah. Uh, 14. Yeah.
You stack so you get another one, don't you?
E-
I think you pretty much get a secondary roll for each roll because until you miss it.
Oh, right.
Is that how it worked out? Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So 14 and oh god, 9.
So 14 just hits.
All right. Cool. Just hits. Wow. Okay. What damage? 9 damage. Nice. Okay.
Very nice.
So I roll again.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, 11.
Oh, does not hit.
Darn. Damn.
So you take another shot, and you've pretty much got it to recoil in another arm.
Nice.
Insane. Right. So I now roll at a disadvantage, plus roll a d4 after that. So first roll is a nat 1.
Damn.
Oh, fuck.
This one is
Well, I
going in
guess
the jail too. And a 7. So the Soul Shaker for getting a nat 1. In its hurry to try and get to Kiana, trips over itself and takes 1d4 damage of
It didn't land on
3.
me, right?
No, it just missed you.
Thank God.
Jesus.
Alrighty, so yeah, it's not the smartest creature.
It's all hands but no brains.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
That's funny.
Right, back around to me.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
right. I had to feed the dogs. What's the state of play? Where is everybody?
Everybody's kind of in their same spot. You pretty much came in when, yeah,
Is
I
anybody
stumbled
else?
and
Is anybody else within 5 feet?
I mean, I haven't really moved away from you. But
So
then
you're
again,
saying
you
you
kind
are?
of moved further, didn't you? Towards the, I guess, the
Yeah, I moved.
entrance or exit.
No,
of the
I
room.
stopped. I stopped back by you and then pushed her out, right?
Yeah.
Because we came in halfway, then I moved up to grab her, then I came back. Yeah. So I guess if the DM's okay with it, then I guess you'll be within 5 feet and I can use my sneak attack.
yep.
Hey, so I'm going to do a little dive roll, get around the back of it without triggering the attack of opportunity. I'm going to... wait, so is it prone right now as well?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
No, it kind of ran. It kind of like, you know how if you're running or you're walking really fast and you trip over your own feet, but you
So
catch
like
it back up?
stumbled.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Right,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to go for a short sword attack. Natural 20, baby.
Damn.
Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be juicy. This is going to be real
Ew.
juicy. Okay,
Ew, no,
I'm going
stop.
to... I am going to use sneak attack. So, once per turn, you can
Sneak
deal an
attack.
extra 3d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack. But I guess I'll do damage from this first. Short sword. So
3d6.
11 damage.
Double?
Plus... No, it doesn't.
Oh.
Not with a crit. You just get an extra damage dice to add to it.
What? I thought
Yeah,
crit does double.
I am going to forfeit one of my sneak attack dice. So instead of 3d6, I do 2d6. But that lets me add poison to my strike. So I quickly nick the tip of
Oh,
my short
shit.
sword on a poison vial that I have and add a toxin to my strike. So I do 2d6 damage. So we're up to 18 damage now. And then the target has to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. Otherwise, they are poisoned for 1 minute. Like a little bitch.
Like a little bitch.
It's immune to poison.
I'm going to fuck myself up.
Damn.
Well,
Damn.
that didn't do shit.
I can say though that it's not. It is really not looking good. It's kind of turning into the hand thing. It's kind of arms are now dropping off of it, and
Wait, I didn't read the last sentence. You must have a poisoner's kit on your person to use this effect. So, do I retcon it and do an extra d6 roll, or do I just absorb that into me fucking up?
you can absorb that
Okay.
into you fucking up.
That's fine.
Yeah, so it's now losing legs, it's losing arms, it's losing hands, there's blood everywhere. It stinks really bad.
You.
You can hear Kiana saying, don't hurt him, don't hurt him. He's only just come back to me. Please don't hurt my Cully. It is now Dino. Jaylen. It's not
I'm
you.
going to
It's Phiqirelle.
I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage and run away back into the room somewhere.
Okay.
How far though?
Yeah, where are you
Use your
going?
walking speed.
I'm going to go the full 30.
Oh, geez.
I'm
Okay.
going to go like right to
Awesome,
the
awesome.
opposite wall.
10. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, you are 30 feet
Cool,
out of
cool,
it
cool.
now.
And whether it's this turn or next turn, I'm going to swap to my crossbow.
Awesome.
Honestly, you just cross while you're running. I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, that works in my favor.
Right, Phiqirelle.
How far is the monster from Jaylen?
If Jaylen was kind of like where you guys are standing, then it's probably
Yeah, it
about
was
5
just
or 10
behind us,
feet
right?
with Jaylen. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? 5 feet? You said?
Yeah, about 5 feet. Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting flashbacks. Oh no. Okay. I want to do this just for the shits and giggles, alright? Bonus action. I am gonna say, I'm gonna turn to Jaylen. I'm gonna say, you got this. Do the best you can, and we can win this. And I cast Bardic Inspiration on him.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you.
you get a D8 to what was it? Fuck. A
It's an
D8
inspiration
to
die.
ability checks, attack
Oh my
roll,
God.
and saving throws.
Oh
I
my
know what you're doing. Oh, shit.
You guys know what I'm doing. That's why I
do,
said
yeah.
it works in my favor that you ran away.
Yeah.
I could do it. I
Okay.
could win. I can do this.
And how far is the creature away from me? So like 5 feet too, right?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. I'm gonna look back at Jaylen again, and I'm gonna say, I'm sorry if this doesn't work out well. And I face back the monster, and I get into like a into a like into a position that I'm about to draw my long sword. My long sword? Do I have a long sword? Yeah, long sword.
Yeah.
But instead of drawing my long sword, my hands. You definitely know where I'm going with this. I'm gonna say thunder breathing. First form. Thunderclap and flash, and I cast thunderclap.
Nice. I love it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh.
So each creature within range, which is 5 feet, must
Mhm.
must succeed on a Constitution saving throw of 11, or take 2d6 thunder damage.
Yeah.
I prepare for this.
Let's hope this does something. I have now put 3 dice in dice jail. This is another one. So
So
going for an 11. That's a fucking 3. Go fuck yourself.
Alright, Jaylen, you have to roll 2. You're within range.
Oh, I have to roll 2?
Yeah.
Yes.
But you get advantage because of the you get a D8 because of the inspiration. That's why he gave it to you.
Oh, okay. So what am I rolling?
You must make a Constitution saving throw. Beat 11.
Oh.
So that top left box under strength, dexterity, constitutional, that where it says saving throws, click con. It's pretty
Oh,
tiny.
okay,
Give
yeah,
a
yeah.
-1.
Yeah, okay. Oh, no, I have a
Use
plus
plus-
3.
It's
To,
plus
I have
3
a
to
plus 2.
constitution.
Yeah,
Oh
saving
wait,
throws.
it's a Constitution.
You're looking at me.
What? Oh, I am
I-
looking at you.
I
Okay,
have a
good,
-1.
good. Okay, good.
I know I'm bad at something, right?
Oh, dear.
No, Jaylen, why?
Is that a nat 1?
That's
Yes,
a nat 1.
That was a nat
No.
1.
No, wait.
But wait,
Okay, so
with
that's
the plus
automatic
8?
on that?
fail.
Wait, no, he needs to roll a d8, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
also
but
got a D8
Isn't
on
a
top
nat
of
1
that.
automatic fail though?
We play it as that.
I'm not.
It's DM rules.
Oh,
Real rules,
then
no,
Jaylen
it's
needs
not
to
an
roll
automatic
At
fail.
least he needs to roll at least a 7.
Do it for the cool.
Roll it, Jaylen.
No.
Again?
Roll your
please.
D8.
You have to
Roll
roll
your
a
D8.
D8.
I'll have to roll
Just a
D8,
singular
okay.
d8.
Well, hold on.
Please. Please. No.
Uh-oh. Not again.
3 plus 3, 6. Nope.
This is the way it had to be.
All right, Jaylen.
It happened again.
Get from the other side of the room. Wait, what are you doing? Boom.
So next thing you see, I just freaking clap my hands together, and you just see a shockwave come from me. And well, it also says that what is it? It can, like, a burst of thunderous sound can also be heard up to
Yeah.
100 feet away. So like whoever
Just echoes all through the
is in
room.
that, yeah. So yeah, I just clap my hands, and you just see a thunderous shockwave just come out of me, and unfortunately hits both Jaylen and the monster for 2d6 damage. Oh,
Oh, shit.
let's do this.
I can't use my bardic inspiration for this.
You did.
That's what you just did.
So
Fuck.
both of them
Oh.
take
Oh, dear.
10
Both of us take
thunder
10.
damage.
Oh, both of you.
Yep. Yeah, because
Oh.
I failed. I got a 3.
yeah, she
Sorry, I
failed
thought-
the.
Yeah, no, sorry. I thought that they were rolling their damage like individually.
Yeah,
Didn't
that's
realize
what
I'm
they were
happy
rolling.
for Dino to do it, because then that means that everybody else can see.
Yeah. Okay, so we take 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 10 thunder damage.
Ouch.
All my D20s are in timeout.
How many d20s do you have? What the?
Trust me, I have a lot. I have a bag full of dice.
A bag of dice.
Mm-hmm.
Dice.
Bag of
Alright.
dice.
Bag
A
of
bag of dice.
Bag of ice.
All right, Jaylen, you recover from that huge thunderous clap, and the soul shaker's not looking good now. It's really not. It's quivering. It's trying really hard to reach Kiana.
Right. Okay. Right. I'm a little miffed after taking that thunderclap at the creature. So I'm gonna fucking super blast this bitch. Let's see. 15.
15.
Or
Or
He doesn't have advantage this time
Oh.
why?
because he didn't use the axes.
Oh.
That was left over from the axe, the Vex.
The previous combat?
Oh, okay.
oh,
All right.
Okay,
wow.
well,
That
it's
was on me.
15
I don't
then.
know. All right, 15 still hits.
okay, cool.
Nice.
Okay, so 15 minutes.
And
So 10. Okay.
Jaylen.
What's up?
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Go. Cool. I'm gonna unload all. I'm gonna just go fucking nuts. Unload all of my bullets
Ooh.
into it, right, and then
Mhm.
fucking unload all my bullets. Like my bullets rip through the fucking creature, like limbs flying off, guts going everywhere, whatever the hell it has. I don't know, nerves. All its inner just going all over the goddamn place, and I'm like, you piece of shit! I got thunderclap because of you.
Camera pans to
And I
the
just-
wall and blood splatters on it.
Yeah.
Slow mo of me
Can't-
getting another finger in my mouth.
gross.
Oh my god, no,
Fingers-
wait. I have to
What?
find a GIF.
What?
Hold on. Keep going. I have to find a GIF.
Okay. Fingers fly everywhere, right? Like digits, like all the fingers, thumbs, everything flying all over the goddamn place. Unloading everything I've got, and until I basically just turned this whole thing into like a mushy pile of Swiss cheese.
Oh god, the smell.
Yep.
Ew.
You just see like my guns fucking smoking at the tips, and then you just see like the smell of bullets and.
That's perfect.
Oh my god, yes,
That's perfect.
perfection.
For podcast and YouTube, it's that GIF of the girl getting hot dogs thrown at her face.
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
And
Okay.
then
Um,
I just walk up to it and just tiny little stab with the deck for good measure.
oh my god.
Clean up on aisle 3.
Fire sale. Clean up on aisle 3.
What's Kiana doing?
With that,
Trying to recover
The-
from what they just saw.
you turn towards Kiana as all of this is happening, and you see her look
Oh my
defeated.
god.
And
Oh my
then she passes out. She's
God.
yeah. I think everything that's happened has hit her pretty hard, and she's tired and passes out into unconsciousness.
Nice.
Right. Well, I'm brushing fingers from my hair. And I look around the room just to see if there's any weird culty artifacts or relics or any of that shit that could cause all this weirdness.
There is nothing.
Right, well, I don't know what that was all about, but I'm glad it's over. Let's say we take this lass home. And by home, I mean away
Yeah.
from her home to Uncle Polder's.
Right.
Do you reckon they got
Sounds
out of that
good.
fucking hole yet?
Okay. Well, you all. I get. Phiqirelle and Jaylen pick up Kiana, and Lamington kind of is at the back on watch, in case something decides to come running up behind them. You work out a way to get her up the ladder safely. She's still passed out. You can tell that she was exhausted.
Wrap my grappling hook around her and lift her up.
Yeah. So as you get out of the pantry, I guess, You come into the kitchen, you turn around to find 4 men staring at you. Their
Ah.
eyes are no longer red.
Oh, shit.
They're looking at you and looking at Kiana, and pretty much they're in shock. They ask you why you were down there and what happened.
Finger monsters.
They tell you in little snippets. All they can remember is red and anger, and they don't remember just standing there swaying. They were trying to get stuff ready for the festival, and then the next moment they realized it was you standing in front of them.
Right. You lot should probably come with us. We got a lot of we got to catch you up on what's going on.
So with that, they do follow you out, helping with Kiana. You step out into bright sunlight. This is, it's taken a while. You went in there at lunchtime, almost afternoon. You come face to face with Lady Dre and Tungsten, who are in amidst shock that you have Kiana in your arms. You reassure her that she's okay and that she's just passed out. She's not dead, which is a relief to them. You and the rest of the farmers all squeeze onto the cart that somehow Lady Dre and Tungsten managed to get out of the hole. They used their wits and whatnot. She turns the cart around and leads the horses to Uncle Holder's farmhouse. You guys sit staring back at the derelict houses and notice that everything starts to feel at peace again. There's a bit more air around you. The trees kind of do start like trying to sway in the wind that has returned. The bloody metallic taste and smell is disappearing very quickly. You kind of sit back and wipe off the disgustingness that is the soul shaker that you've dealt with. With doing that, after about an hour of heading towards Polders, you notice that Kiana is starting to wake up and starting to come back to life. You wonder what's going on in her head, I guess, as anybody would, is she okay? And she just looks at you all and just is sad. And she says, I really thought Cully was alive. I really thought I had my Cully back.
It's okay, lad. I can see how you'd easily be mistaken for a normal human with a normal head and legs and everything else.
Sir, I was under something when I looked at that thing. It was Cully.
I know, I'm messing with you. I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
I'm
I'm
not-
glad you're okay. I am terribly sorry you
I
had to go through
killed
this
I
ordeal.
killed Cully at Cradle Lake when I couldn't help him. He was drowning and he came back, and
Well,
I
now
was so
Jaylen
happy
killed
to
him,
have
so you
him.
can blame him instead of yourself.
What?
If that eases your burden, just know that this man here put a bullet in your friend and many more bullets. And then you shouldn't feel responsible. Problem solved. It's not a
So
lie.
with
well, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much on me. I mean, I
That's
helped.
how you help people. You shoot things.
I shoot things damn good. Nothing I shoot
I'm
ever
very
gets back up
thankful for
again.
you saving me and the farmers and everything that happened around here, because it was rather terrifying, to be honest with you.
It was. I
And with
mean,
that,
it was.
Lady Dre turns to Kiana and she says, "We're going to get you back to Aunt Deli's now. We will stop and water the horses and get these farmers looked after with Uncle Polder, but we want you to just stay in the cart so we can get going as quick as we can."
Aye, and you know what that means for us. Payday.
Payday.
So you get to Uncle Polder's. Uncle Polder hands all of you a jug of ale.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Gives Kiana a what do you call it, a skin of water so that she can nourish herself as you head back into Groenveld. You all get back up onto the horse and you see that the farmers are all settling in for the day at Uncle Polder's. You quietly reminisce over what's happened and you just sway with the cart and you kind of you kind of don't even notice where you are. The ride back seemed a lot faster than getting there. You cut out. What was that?
Reminiscing on my trauma.
Yes, yeah, reminiscing on the blood that you got in your mouth. The little fingies, the little
and
fingy wingies.
I'm literally adding to my character that I now have a fear of fingers. And I'm already scared of cats and allergic to tree bark. And now I have to be scared of fingers as well. What the fuck?
Oh my god,
Wait,
this sounds
what?
like an actual version of you.
That's funny.
Scared of tree bark.
I'm not scared of tree bark. I'm allergic to it.
Are you actually?
Same thing.
Yeah, he's scared
No,
of
the
it. See,
character.
same shit.
He hates the smell of dirt, so you may as well add tree bark to it.
That's funny.
You
Yeah, you're afraid of tree bark.
you hear from Kiana, you know, she just thanks you and she kind of tells you little bits and pieces of what happened about the only little things that she can remember of hoping that if she looked after this monster, she'd be making amends and hopefully Cully would come back. She doesn't really talk about much else. She's just sad that Cully wasn't there. You make your way back to Groenveld. The town isn't as bright and happy as it was when you first entered. You can still see Aunt Deli delegating things and setting up search parties and stuff. She's made a area where people are still tending to the ill, or the hurt, I guess. But when you go past that little section, you notice that the farmers don't have red eyes anymore and they look more human than dead.
Yay.
Yay.
Hooray!
Lady Dre drives the
Do we get paid?
drives the carriage right up to Aunt Deli and says, "Aunt Deli," all you hear from her is, "Deli, Deli dear, they've done it. They've saved Kiana." Lady Deli just stops everything she's doing and she goes, "My God, baby, my sweet, sweet God, baby." And she climbs up onto the carriage and it drops down a bit and it shakes a bit as she gets on. And she goes to hug Kiana and she looks at all three of you and the first thing she says is, "You stink, but thank you."
You're welcome.
I'll make
You're
sure that
welcome.
someone can set up baths for you first before we have any more tales spoken from you. I'm going to get my darling Kiana into bed and make sure she's all sorted, and we'll find you some baths, lots of baths, and some food and some ale and a comfy place to rest for the night or near future. Tungsten turns to you three and says, "Please have a bath soon because we together need to write the history for Groenveld." You three Jaylen, Phiqirelle, and Lamington are added forever into the future of Groenveld, and we thank you very much.
That's all brilliant and such, but do we get like a coin pouch as well with the contract money?
Yeah.
You get an
Do
eyebrow
you
raise
get
from
paid?
Deli, and she's like, yes, you get paid. I do not go
Mm.
back on my word. But first, I must sort out my god, baby.
Great.
And you
Yeah.
need a bath.
Yeah.
And that is it from me.
Remember, for any of your problems, consult with Lamington Munch, private investigator and team. The little "and team" is like stamped on the bottom, like as a little
And
addition.
team. written in like Sharpie.
Yeah, yeah.
Written in like Sharpie, like the E is like backwards for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
Awesome.
my god.
That was cool. Thank you.
That's
You're welcome.
That was cool. But wait, we are getting paid, right?
I am putting it into your goddamn bank accounts right now.
Let's go.
Oh.
We better not
Bullets
have to
ain't
pay
cheap,
for the
I
bath.
think.
Inventory. You don't have to. She's giving it all to you.
Yay.
Where is your gold? Equipment, other positions. Okay, well, I will put the gold in at some other stage. I need to get going, otherwise I'm going to
Yeah.
be very late.
Alrighty.
Thank you
That
guys
was
for
fun.
dealing with my ums and ers and whatnot.
Thank you, DM,
That
for
was
running
a
it. Thank you guys for
Yeah,
joining.
that was-
And
Yeah,
thank
that
you,
was a lot of
viewers
fun.
and listeners, for the support. And hopefully you enjoyed.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Yeah,
we'll
we
get
hope you
to
guys
see the
enjoyed it.
return
Yeah,
of
thank you.
Lamington Munch, PI, and team at some point.
And team.
Definitely right. And I definitely sort out another one for that, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Thanks very much.
for
Bye.
listening. Bye.
Thank you, everybody. Bye.